What's up?
What's up?
What's up, everybody? And so good. Yeah, let me check something on my phone real fast. I want to see if it's working. Some people, gosh dang it, motherfucker. What? Yeah. So wait, hold on a second. The fuck? No, it's still not fucking working. I don't get this shit, dude. Why does it say October 7th, 2000? Oh well. But yeah, we have an open panel, guys. Trying to. Won't even fucking let me do it with my phone now.
Yeah, you gotta have you gotta set that up with
There we go.
like OBS.
There you go. Yeah. Don't listen to what I had in the pin message. I'm trying to make it so I can actually get view hours using StreamYard. What's up, Easy?
What up, what up, what up?
What you been up to?
Just relaxing, trying to do better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put me on pretty fast. I didn't even get to edit the volume or put my mic on.
It's all good, man. I do it. What I do is I just check at the bottom and I look at the top. It says Easy Camera authenticated with YouTube, so I know it's you.
Oh yeah. Before
Yeah,
I didn't get to change my name. That's what I was doing. I was changing my name back to Easy.
Yeah. Hey, Danny.
Well, how's everything been with you, man? I see you starting to go live again more often and more often. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's just it's hard to get view hours or anything like that, man. Everybody wants to go live at the same freaking time. What's up, Bandit?
Yeah, especially Fridays and Saturdays. You know, everybody's live. The certain people got the week. You know how that week is. Like certain people drop it in the morning. Some people drop it at night.
Yeah.
What's that uploading recording? Stay in the studio until the recordings are uploaded.
I don't know. It's something I think new with StreamYards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been on it recently. KS40, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just looking up,
Central.
Why I'm not getting my view hours for oh, he keeps dropping out. His internet must suck. But oh, what's Bandit say? But anyways,
he said, "What up, buddies? With the refrigerator doing for a shitty month?"
Oh, it's talking about Nightmare.
I don't know. I'll take him to a Nightmare too, man. Hope he gets better, man. I hope everything gets better.
Yeah.
He starts talking and drops. I think it may be the cell service down there in Florida.
Could be.
Trying to get somebody in here, right?
Yeah, Central Florida.
Central Florida.
Yeah, no. Now Harris is threatening to go after free speech. platforms and to weaponize DOJ to come after anybody's speech.
We got less than 24 more days, right? Something like that. 25, 24 days left.
Some shit like that.
Yeah, it's about to go down.
See.
Oh shit, dude! It's okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
It's
24
fucking
days.
working. It's working. Holy shit!
I've been counting. I'm making sure. I remember the day of the election. I've been counting off. Like, damn, either one of them is bad. Like, I don't know. Both of them is bad in my eyes.
Yeah, it's just which one's of the two evils is going to be better for this country.
Neither.
I mean, really, honestly, neither. But
like,
leave the state free for the next 4 years.
Yeah. What I was talking about before
elected.
was I was trying to find a way.
Hey, easy.
Stream this.
Do you know who Whistling Diesel is?
Whistling Diesel. I haven't been on in a while. Like, I just been focused on New Yorkers. I'm not even gonna lie, and here and there out of staters, but mostly on the New Yorkers, focused and supporting my local community.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a YouTuber down in Tennessee.
Look, it's working, dude.
Nice.
Holy shit!
But he decided. I don't know if you remember back in, I think it was like 2003, 2004, what happened up in Grandy, Colorado.
I was a young cat back then. I was probably like 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, the Killdozer. Let's just say there's a bunch of Americans making them.
What's up,
A
ladies?
Killdozer. I'm gonna look up what's a Killdozer.
See, I don't know what's
this guy. This guy up in Grandy, Colorado, this guy had property. The city would block him every which way to do anything with it. And finally, he sells it to somebody else that's related to somebody that was on the city council at the time, and they gave him every permit that the guy ever wanted. So he took a bulldozer, put a bunch of steel plate on it, and demolished the town.
See, this is weird because
never heard of that, but that's crazy story. I'm gonna look that one up. Guy who destroyed towns with bulldozer. I know about the guy who, like, you saw the video when he had the truck. They kept on parking on his land because the restaurant was there. So he just drove tractor all around and left them stuck in the mud.
Yeah.
Dustin was talking about the bulldozer.
Never heard of it. They just wipe the whole town out.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Nightmare.
What up,
We were
man?
just talking about you.
Yeah, I seen that. And Bandit said, "What's up with Buddy's refrigerator going for a shit monthly?" Well, first off, motherfucker, it's not monthly. Okay. Second off, I'm very transparent about every fucking thing. So get off my dick.
Who said that?
Bandit.
Oh.
Bandit. Never even read that name before until today.
I always produce receipts and tell and show, what the fuck's up, man. We got a new refrigerator about 7 months ago, and this one we got it paid off, and then the motherfucker took a shit, and that. Well, I can't help that, and I came on yesterday asking for a little help, and evidently it's rattled this guy's nutsack or whatever. But yeah,
it really grinded his gears. That he could get help. That you could get help, and he can't.
That always happens when you finance something and have all the warrant, and when it's under warranty with them, and as soon as you pay it off, usually it always goes to shit.
Like they activate a switch, right? They activate a switch. All right, pay in full. Click.
They know how long the parts are going to last, and then that's how they set your money payments up. So that way your money payments coincide with the exact amount of time that part's good. And then as soon as the payment's up, that's when the parts go bad.
Yeah.
Shit, my stepdad bought a brand new refrigerator back in '84. There's a side-by-side. Had it up until me and my wife got married and then turned around and gave it to me and my wife. We had it for another 10 years after that before it finally went apart.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, with the the first live that I done, nobody donated. Okay, Bandit. So I jumped off. I was off for about 4 hours and everything, and I was trying to think of a way to come up with the money. Well, I thought of a way. I said, well, you know what? I'll pawn my title to my truck. But they wouldn't allow me to pawn my truck title because I don't have a bank account. Because my SSI and everything that I draw is set up through the government, like with the Direct Express. So I don't technically have a bank account. So, and the only other place that would take my title, they wanted to keep my vehicle. Well, I can't let them keep my vehicle because I have children and everything else here. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? So then I came back on and asked for a little more help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know like a lot of them title companies with the vehicles now, like the FTC and them are getting pissed with them because of the interest rates on them. And
well, it's just legalized loan sharking, basically, is what
Yeah.
it is.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's technically not legal loan sharking. If you look at a lot of state laws, like the title loan companies that let you keep your vehicle are technically not supposed to.
Right. And like these places that take do check advances, well, you know, legally they can't prosecute you for that because the state of Tennessee recognizes that when you write somebody a post-dated check, they're actually taking a bad check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know what's happening. That other lie that I set up so I can get watch hours. It says it's playing on YouTube Studio, but if I go to my channel, it says for the October 7th, or it says like it's from a year ago. For the October 7th.
Nah, I got two different ones.
Well, you know,
Chit chat and open panel, and I see two different ones: chit chat and open panel free speech.
you know, Bandit, I wouldn't mind going back to work and stuff, but there's just one little problem with that. I have 4 herniated bulging discs. I have bone spurs in my neck and my back. I am currently looking at another neck surgery where they're going to go in through the front and cut me open if I choose to let them do so, to remove the bone spurs in the lower part of my neck, which I'm not planning on doing. But that's irrelevant. But you know, yeah.
Sometimes them surgeries aren't even worth the extra pain.
I've had back surgery twice. I've had knee surgery. You know, I can just go on and on. I mean, I could go over here and just pull out my papers and show everybody. You know, it's not like I you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, kid, at this point, you're the $6 million.
Okay, bro. We understand. You don't got to explain to the trolls so they can sit there and laugh. We understand.
Yeah.
No shit, dude.
Plus, I mean, no offense to your age, James, or mine, or anybody on panel, but these companies aren't going to hire us anymore.
Well,
Or
not only that,
the people that are in their late 30s, early 40s, 50s, 60s, they're not going to hire us. They're going to want all these migrants that came over here that are in their 20s.
well, that was the other thing I was going to say. I'm 50 years old. I've got all that shit wrong with me. I've got rheumatoid arthritis. I've got carpal tunnel. I've got bone spurs. I've got bulging disc. I need knee replacement on my left side. I've got COPD, you know, and that's my fault because I smoke or whatever. Just I can go on and on. I'm bipolar, you know.
Yeah.
All of it's well documented. I mean, I got a folder with a stack of papers, probably, yeah, probably 5.5
But you
inches.
know what though? You don't just get that shit overnight. That isn't a lifetime of fucking work back into fucking 25 years.
Well, I wrestled for 15
Maybe.
years. I wrestled for 15 years. Plus, I was a truck driver. And
Well, my point being is that our generations were the last generations that really knew what hard work was. And
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to say that to be condescending towards any of these newer generations, but they weren't raised like we were, being truck drivers, being farmers, You know what I mean? Being the people out there in the fucking trenches doing the hard work that needed to be done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Back when
You
I
know
was
what I mean?
growing up, man.
I'm 39 years old, and I've always been looked at because of my strength. I always worked manual jobs.
All right, so
on the
you're not that
farm.
much older than me. I'm 35, so I understand where you come from. I'm thinking you older with your voice and stuff. No,
No,
not that
I
much
mean,
older.
it's not even that, man. It's just my point being is now I have a bad back because of the job I had to work.
Well,
Oh
not
yeah,
only that,
there's
growing
plenty
up, you
times
know,
that happened to me. You know,
when I
People
was
don't
when I was
understand
growing
that.
up, when I was growing up, I started to say when I was growing up, you know, we grew up on
Yeah.
a farm, and when we got done with our work, Daddy would lease us out to other farmers, you know. But I mean, that didn't have boys to help, you know. And, you know, me
Nightmare,
and my
that was,
brothers and friends, we would go out and we'd throw bales of hay all day.
bro. That was the same way I grew up. All the neighboring farms helped each other out. It wasn't something. It wasn't expected. It was just something that you did.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like the trucking
your work and
industry,
help somebody else.
like truck driving now, it's not worth going back to. I was thinking about doing it, and I watch a lot of trucking channels, and the pay for it, unless you have like 20 plus years experience and own your own equipment, yeah, you'll make the money. But going working for these companies, it ain't
Well,
worth it anymore.
not only that, let's just say, by golly, you know, I can still drive. I can't drive long distances like I used to, but I can still drive. Let's just say I
Yeah.
wanted to drive local, just local. First off, they're never going to let me pass the DOT physical that's required in that to drive the damn truck because of what I have wrong with me.
And that also depends on who does your DOT physical too.
Yeah, well, they're pretty strict here in Tennessee.
Yeah, don't mean you have to get your DOT physical in Tennessee. You could go to pretty much almost any Pilot J loves Snap Brothers, pay $50, slip a couple hundreds in with that 50, and they'll pass you and give you your DOT physical.
Yeah, but I don't need that shit though, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Weldon Carey?
Shit, most trucks are easy to drive now. They're
JC.
all just about automatic.
Yeah.
Hey,
I told my wife, if I'm going to get another car, I'm getting a manual. I will have it specially built with a manual transmission, and I'll leave the damn thing unlocked with the keys in the ignition because I know nobody's going to be able to steal it. Because I will, I'll put a different.
Easy. I think it dropped out.
Yeah.
What?
I'll put like an 8-ball on the shifter so you can't figure the shifting pattern. They're not
Even
going to
if
steal it.
hey, Dustin, even if you left the fucking factory one on with the shifting pattern, they still wouldn't understand what it is. That's hieroglyphics for their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and most of them now have 6-speed transmissions in them. Most of your standards now have 6-speed.
Oh, I love the 6 speeds.
Yeah, those
6 speeds are fun, especially when they're in a 300ZX.
pretty badass.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if trucking would go back to paper logs to where you could actually make money, I would do it. I hate this electronic log stuff.
Did you
It's
see the
all-
short that I posted today, guys?
It's all designed against you, man. They're trying to cripple the infrastructure.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
neighbor, me and him used to be real good buddies before I moved. And he's a McCoy. I'm related to the Hatfields. We used to fuck around with each other all the time. We'd scream across the street like, "You stole my pig, you dirty McCoy." He'd be like, "Fuck you, Hatfield." But he was an owner operator, man. And I used to go with him like when he go downtown Detroit and some real sketchy places. I'd be his fucking security. I would stay up all night while he got asleep, and I'd sit there on fucking guard with a gun.
Yeah,
Didn't
I'm
bother me one
curious.
bit.
Central. Do you know a Mel McCoy?
The name sounds familiar.
Okay. Is that if I remember my genealogy correctly, I think she's a cousin of mine.
So I went to school and grew up with a kid named Andrew McCoy. And if I remember correctly, his family was out of Eastern Kentucky.
Yeah, Bandit. That's why I have that on my name, because I don't know why it's hard for try to search for my channel. Doesn't show up. So
What's up, Mountain Girl?
hey, Mountain Girl, how you doing?
Woohoo!
Woo woo. Or is it woo fucking woo?
Yeah,
I
that
heard it was
too.
really cold up in the mountains.
Oh, it's supposed to get cold tonight over here in Kentucky, or this week.
Same here.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
mom said it's only been running about 50 degrees during the daytime where she's at in Ohio.
Looks like Florida might be in trouble again for another storm.
Doesn't surprise me. What is it, Nadine?
Yeah, I've been
Oh, let's
watching.
see. You got Nadine. You have one that begins with an L, and then there's another one off the Cape of Florida getting ready. That might produce.
That's weird.
Yeah, I've got. But what was funny about this last one that just went through, we were being told it was going to make landfall as a strong Category 4, just shy of 5. And then
Which one are you talking about?
Milton. It dropped to a 3 when they got about an hour off the coast. It dropped to a 3.
Milton,
Yeah.
what done more damage with Milton? It wasn't the hurricane itself; it was the tornadoes that it spawned off in the flooding.
Dude, we had 18 confirmed tornadoes. Had
All those
100,
winds.
had 150 tornado warnings.
I know, it's crazy.
All
Huh?
spawn at the same time. There's the tornado that hit Lake Okeechobee, fucked it up real bad. There was one in St. Lucie County that dropped close to Celoyaker.
There was one down at Vero Beach, right? Right at Vero Beach.
There was one in Vero Beach that dropped. There was one in Cocoa Beach dropped.
Craig, what? Hold on. I'm on the computer.
There was one between Hollow Paul and what was the other name? Deer Park, I believe it was.
Yeah.
It was off 192. But there was there was 2 of them that dropped there at the same fucking time.
Yeah. Plus, there's the ones that were flying through the hurricane. They're probably going to get fired for releasing this to the public, but they measured 58,000 lightning strikes out of Milton.
You know what the hell that storm was caused by?
Yeah, they're saying
This
hurricane was not. This was not the person that released that said this was not natural hurricane.
The eye of this hurricane was only 4 miles wide. They've never seen a hurricane like that before, ever in history.
Yeah,
Ever in history that had a 4 mile wide eye that had that much intensity, and then for it to disintegrate as soon as it hit land.
yeah.
Tropicana Field got hit, or was it Raymond James Stadium? One of them got the roof torn off of it.
That was Tropicana Stadium.
Yeah, and they had a bunch of
They ripped
linemen
the
in
fucking
there.
roof off that place.
They
They put a bunch of linemen in there. Oh yeah, there's this other YouTuber. His name's JD Daly, and he's asking a bunch of questions. Where are the 1,200 inmates that were in Lee County Jail that were supposed when everybody evacuated? What did they do with them? Because nobody's been talking about
Nothing. They leave them in jail. They don't take your ass out of jail when that shit happens. They leave your ass right in there.
Because he's wondering what happened to all of them because nobody's talked about them if they're even okay.
Dustin, just ask yourself this question. What hit in 2005 and devastated New Orleans?
Katrina, and it killed a bunch of people in jail.
Look at all the people they left in the fucking jails. The jails are still sitting there abandoned. They ain't even tore them down.
Yeah. The jails.
Yeah, a lot of people down there in Katrina lost their lives that was locked up in that jail down there. They lost,
Everybody that was on the entire first floor of that jail, the other prisoners came out and said they heard them screaming until the water filled up to the ceiling.
They showed video. Video has been you can look it up on YouTube. It's called Katrina Jail or something like that. You can see where the people were trying to escape and shit.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I didn't get a refrigerator yet. And that.
Yeah, they got out to the roof of the jail. Some of the inmates that were fortunate enough to be loose at the time made it to the roof and was using some human feces and stuff to write help on the side of the wall up there.
Yeah, how long did they stay on the roof before they were rescued? I don't know. They were up there for a while before they were rescued off of there.
I think like 2 or 3 weeks.
Like I said, I know they were there for a while.
I've seen that article of that sheriff that was confiscating guns down here in Florida before Helene hit, and it didn't even hit his area. Now he's got massive lawsuits against him right now.
Yeah. It's like even with Helene up in North Carolina, how many of those inmates are dead?
Who knows how many are dead up there? And they'll never count them. They'll never count them.
Yeah. Oh, Ted Cruz is calling for Congress, or at least the Republican Party, to bring the Democratic Party, the president, and the vice president up on treason charges.
Did you take a shower?
For sending that money to Lebanon and not operating any hurricane relief properly.
Well, it's going to take more than the Republican Party to bring them to bring the cocksuckers in.
Yeah, and then one of my friends is passing a letter around that people are sending to the DOD, trying to get the generals and admirals in the Department of Defense to actually uphold the Constitution that they swore to uphold to defend this country from domestic and foreign terrorists, to go after these politicians.
I got this off of Pinterest.
And to stop the border. And to actually defend us like they're supposed to. Instead of being hypocrites and wait for the president.
That one, because it always
That's why I have the background.
Broke off and I didn't know.
I have the flag upside down, you know.
It hurt.
My flag on the front of my house is upside down as well. And the nation's in distress right now. People need to know.
Sorry, guys. I was talking to you guys, and I didn't realize I was on mute.
I muted you because it sounded like your parents came in the house. I didn't want everybody to hear it.
Well, my dad did for a second. He was screaming at me because I couldn't hear him because I had my headphones on.
Yeah, I muted you just for privacy reasons.
It's all good. Hey, baby, what you doing? Where you going?
I'm used to background noise. I didn't even pay attention to what was going on.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah, go get them some water food, please.
So, hey, James, what are you doing to help keep your food cool?
What am I doing? What?
How are you keeping your food cold?
I don't have any food. What? Everything. I lost everything in my freezer.
That's what I'm saying.
I've got that little refrigerator in here, and we went to the church yesterday and got a little bit of food. You know what I mean? And it's in it. But
where about? Are you in the affected area of Eastern Tennessee?
No, unfortunately not. But that's okay. I've got some work lined up for next week. I'm going to haul a junk car for somebody and everything. So I'll make enough money to get one. I ain't worried about it.
And it's bullshit too. They're only going to give people what, $750?
They're not even doing that right now.
No, wait. Yeah, they're not doing it. But hold on. Did you guys know it's not even really? They're giving them money. It's a grant. They're going to have to pay that money back. They have to pay it back.
They have to pay grants back.
They're calling it a grant, but they're making people pay it back or they'll lose their property.
Yeah.
That's one thing. Some of the places, they have a clause in there that you take the $750, you just sold your property to us.
Yeah, I
Especially
heard
up there
that
around
too.
Asheville.
I heard that one too. That they were doing that as soon as you sign that fucking contract, you're signing your property rights over.
Yeah, property rights, mineral rights, everything over.
For $700.
And I got we raised about $58 yesterday, so I went and got some lunch meat and stuff, and we got it up here. So we're not going to starve. I mean, you know, and I've got some canned food, so I mean,
Yeah.
we're not going to starve to death, but you know,
A country boy can survive.
I mean, worst case scenario, it is getting colder, and I do have a crossbow, so
There you go.
Got a handful full of corn too, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
we got turkeys that come up in the backyard down here and stuff.
Oh,
So
good. You got yourself a boogaloo. That's the beautiful thing about the crossbow, because then you're not scared none of the other wildlife off.
that's right.
You keep it coming.
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
What's up,
video.
Bryce? How you doing, buddy?
No, I mean, I appreciate that,
The
Bandit,
Department
but
of Justice of the United
it's not hard to
States
get
back
cat
in
food
the
and stuff. I
business
mean, hell,
of
there's a lot of
justice.
local places
We will
around here
double
that'll
the Civil
get cat
Rights
food to you.
Division and direct law enforcement to counter this extremism. We will hold social media platforms accountable for the hate infiltrating their platforms, because they have a responsibility to help fight against this threat to our democracy. And
I
if
can't
you
stand this
profit
woman.
off of hate, if you act as a megaphone,
Only problem is there is no such thing as hate speech. Okay, there really isn't. Hate speech is made up.
Like I said, I hate this
It's
woman.
just
I can't stand
whatever
her.
somebody feels is hate speech. Pretty much, she wants to weaponize the DOJ to go after everybody's First Amendment rights.
I hate this woman.
Please do. You know what? I'm begging her to, because you know what? The Second Amendment is going to come out. And
Yeah.
that ain't
for
no threat.
misinformation or cyber warfare, if you don't police your platforms, we are going to hold you accountable as a community. And we'll put the Department of Justice of the United States back in the business of justice. We will double the Civil Rights Division and direct law enforcement to counter this extremism. We will hold social media.
It's just replaying.
Yeah.
I hate when
She
it does
can't
that.
even hold herself accountable. How the hell is she going to hold
Pretty
somebody
much
else
she's saying-
accountable?
Yeah, and she's the one that's spreading all the misinformation.
How about she holds her president accountable for all his actions?
She can't even hold her husband
Oh.
accountable.
The only problem is
This,
she admitted
the-
on The View that she was the one that
Oh,
made
shit,
all the
yeah.
decisions, not Biden.
Biden is brain dead. I don't care. He's brain dead.
Biden
hell,
was just
Biden-
somebody's puppet.
Biden was on the news this week begging President Donald Trump, or former President Trump, that he needed to do more for the hurricane victims and get Congress to get more money. Biden's out of his
I
mind.
wanted the
He-
inside. Oh yeah, like that. That's what I wanted to.
if that-
I need. Yeah. What does the refrigerator look like? The inside.
It's
Is
good.
it got stuff in it?
It's got something.
Yeah, I know, but it's not working.
Biden's got to go.
I agree with that one. So does Harris.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some of the shit Trump has been saying scares me deeply.
here you go. That's what the inside of my refrigerator looks like. Sorry, or free. Damn, it's gonna turn. Yeah.
Mm.
What the hell you been doing, Buffalo Bill?
Yeah, that's where it went out.
That's crazy, bro.
I had her go down there and take some pictures for me.
Did it actually? Did it catch fire or something?
No, it just quit. I don't know what the fuck happened to it.
Don't buy stuff.
It
from this
may
boy.
just be the cooling fan just needs cleaned out.
We've done that. We done that yesterday. I've cleaned
So
the cooling
you-
fan, and the bad part about it is to get it out of the house, because how we got to get it in. I'm gonna have to take the doors off of it to take it to a place and see if it can be fixed. And then the next question is if it's like the internal part, because it's one of those like the digital, you know what I'm saying?
Oh God, yeah.
It's got that cooling thermostat in it. What's that going to cost me? Is it going to be more efficient for me to just go buy a used one if it's going to cost me $350 to get this one fucking fixed? You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people junk them, because it's just cheaper to go buy a good used one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's better to get one that isn't digital. Like all this digital washers, refrigerators, and all that, they're junk. I'd rather go get an old refrigerator, find parts, and make it work.
Well, 7-8 months ago and everything, when we went and got that one, Danny gave me the money so I could go get it from Rent-A-Center. And we paid down on it. You have to pay the monthly payment, and that's the way we do ours. Yeah, you kind of look weird right now. You got the black smudge mark right.
You look like
Yeah.
Hold on, don't wipe it off yet. I want to show you what you.
Shit. Wow.
Hear me?
Uh,
Well, who was it? It was like CNN or somebody asked Harris today if she was going to bring inflation down, and she's like, "No, that's just the cost of living. We're pretty much going to price everybody out because we're stretched so thin on resources." It's like, yeah, the only reason we're so stretched on resources is because you had the EPA shut all our farms
I
down.
didn't see it.
I'm sorry.
Pepperoni.
I said they had the park.
Hey, Pepperoni, what's up?
It's like farmers can't grow the wheat, they can't grow the corn, can't grow the vegetables, can't have any livestock
Okay.
without the EPA saying, nope, you can't sell it.
So yeah, when we, like I said, sorry for I was interrupting. Nikki come up here looking like Hitler. She had a black streak underneath her nose.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she was doing a tattoo, and she wiped her hand. Yeah, and got a black mark under her damn nose. It was funny.
American History X.
So yeah, Danny sent me money to go get that, and we paid the monthly payment on it, and then we paid it off in about 6 months. Well, we've had it. I guess we've had it paid off about a month and a half now, and then it just quit the other day. I guess.
Well, the
we
problem
came home yesterday, and that there was the freezer had thawed out, and there was blood all in the fucking floor and everything else.
Hey, Nightmare, you know that the Rent-A-Center places, they don't take and put that shit on sale off to the side. They fucking resell that shit. So that fridge might have seen 2 or 3 other people before you see it.
Right, and there's no telling. Yeah, I don't even know exactly how old it is. It could be a year or 2 old, but when I got it.
Oh, hell,
Yeah,
some of that
but
stuff's
that-
already like
that-
8 years
That's
old.
unpredictable. That's not something that you would be able to foresee.
Right.
Like, because I bought through a Rent-A-Center before, and I told them, I was like, look, when it comes to the couch, because they're like, oh, well, we have this one back here right now that's a display model. They took me back and showed it to me, and it's in the back fucking display room. It's got cigarette burn holes all in it. I looked at them, I was like, and this is your display model? I was like, bullshit. I was like, if I'm spending $3,000 on a couch, I was like, you motherfuckers are going to get it brand new from the factory. And I made them do that. I had to wait 2 months to get my damn couch, but it came straight from Ashley.
But
Never had one.
I mean, I can't. And here's the way I look at it this way too. I can spend. Let's just say that I take $200 and I buy a used refrigerator. Well, next month it could go out. So But as long as I'm paying on the one, like if I get and it's not paid off, Rent-A-Center would replace it. But we happen to pay it off. It's not like we didn't pay the fucking thing off. We paid it off, and as soon hell, we haven't even had it paid off a month and a half or something like that. Then it died. So
Hey, what's up, Grim?
if we hadn't have had it paid off, Rent-A-Center would have just come out here and picked it up, and then we gave us a new one.
If you do it again, Nightmare,
I'm gonna make sure it's a new one.
that, and right before you pay it off, make them replace it. With another new one.
Either that, or I'll send the shit in to the manufacturer, and get that warranty and shit. So that way, you know what I mean. Even the manufacturer will replace parts. Up to a year or whatever.
Oh, and this is what we were talking about a little bit ago. She admits she would not have changed a damn thing, and she's still our vice president. But we have all those fucking assholes out there that want to believe that she's changed.
Well,
all her policies.
Realistically, Harris wasn't running the White House either. It's been Obama the whole time. Biden admitted that Obama was his advisor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she stood back there and she agreed with every single thing that they said.
Look, man, she's been the worst vice president of all time. I mean, what has she done?
Nothing.
You don't hear about her doing like a charity for schools or anything.
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's not very long. So,
would you have done something differently than President Biden during the past 4 years?
There is not a thing that comes to mind in terms of, and I've been a part of most of the decisions that have had
she looks
impact.
Like a fucking Klingon from the Star Trek.
This was
bam. She agreed.
Or one of those Romulans that has those little ripples in their damn forehead or whatever.
The fucking Predator.
Yeah. You know what gets me is she claims to be black. Hell, I'm darker than she is. I'm serious, bro, for real.
But our supply chains have now improved, and prices are still too high. A loaf of bread cost $50 today than it did before the pandemic. Ground beef is up almost 50%.
No, I don't want her up here. No.
Many of the big food companies are seeing their highest profits in 2 decades. And while many grocery chains pass along these savings, others still aren't. Look, I know most businesses are creating jobs, contributing to our economy, and playing by the rules. But
bullshit.
Some are not. And that's just not right.
No. Most of those companies that aren't playing by the rules would hurt you.
They want the fucking illegal immigrants.
No, they want small businesses to shut down. That's why the whole cough thing happened. That's why our economy's in the shit, because sometimes the small grocery chain stores were cheaper than Walmart, Kroger.
Yeah, high as fuck.
Chihuahua.
That and like some of them, some of the smaller groceries, family-owned grocery stores were getting their meat directly from like the cattle ranches and the butcher shops.
Yeah.
Instead of these big manufacturers. Because like the meat at Walmart, Kroger's, you name one of the big food chains, most of that meat is already 3 to 4 weeks old before they even receive it to sell it.
These kids are animals.
That's how long it sits in like National, Cargill, Tyson. If I
And
had
one
the
thing
money,
I've noticed,
Go to Chuck E. Cheese.
my Kroger, okay, we have one grocery, or okay, we have Aldi's and Aldi's, which is really small, barely anything in it. We have Kroger and we have Walmart, right?
yeah,
Kroger doesn't even have the Kroger stuff anymore. The Kroger brand. Like if you
yeah, they're
wanted
getting
the
rid of
Kroger
it.
brand, yeah, if you wanted the Kroger brand or version of Doritos or some shit, no, it's not there. You have to
Yeah.
buy the expensive shit.
Yeah, a lot of these food chains are doing that. They're getting rid of their own brands.
Sucks, dude.
Yeah, it does.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
If I had like an extra $6,000 to $7,000 lying around, I'd go buy a couple cows from a farmer, let them raise it, and send it off to the butcher to process it, and then go pick up the meat.
I'd have a bunch of cows here.
I'd have meat for probably 2 to 3 years that way.
Yeah.
Oh, what? There's not.
'Cause, I mean, I found places online where you can buy half cows, whole cows. It takes about 2.5 years for them to fully grow.
Mm-hmm.
But the only problem is you got to go drive to go pick up the meat from the butcher shops.
Yeah.
That sucks when you don't have a vehicle. Plus, you can at least get non-antibiotic, grass-fed beef that way.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Like if you're buying like Tyson chicken and that, I quit buying most of their crap. I'll go get free range because they don't use the antibiotics. Because like Tyson's, their chicken farms, they load their chickens up on estrogen to make their chickens grow breast bigger. Because if you go get breast from like a free range chicken, they're going to be smaller than like these big corporations chicken breast, but they don't have the estrogen in them.
Yeah.
But our government doesn't want. That's why they're trying to shut down like all these little farms that sell direct to consumers, because they want all this GMO shit going into us that causes all these cancers. And that's why we lost a lot of our like cornfields or wheat fields. A little unknown fact, like all the seed, wheat seed, soybeans, pretty much most of our crops, right? The farmers don't technically own those crops. The seed manufacturers do. And the seed manufacturers could go in there and seize their crops and their profits off of it because they actually own the seed. And there was a farmer, I think it was out of Kansas. It was somewhere out of the Midwest. I know that. Got sued by the seed manufacturer for all his crops.
That's fucked up.
Because he kept some of the seeds back and bagged what he didn't use and didn't send it back to the manufacturer and decided to plant it in the next year's crop. Manufacturer found out, and they actually got the court order to seize all of it under trademark infringement. saying the farmer didn't have the right to keep the extra seed, that he should have sent it back to the manufacturer. Did we lose Nightmare in Central?
Oh, there's some mute.
Ah.
Did y'all see the short that I posted today?
Huh. No.
It's still there.
Hold on, I'll show you. Send it to you in private chat so you can play it. There you go.
That's crazy. Look,
Yeah, I know. I know it's crazy.
it's just sitting there. It's just standing there. It's like, let me in.
Is it a
It's gross. It's in Brittany's porch.
Don't worry, guys. They just want something to eat.
They're a little bit hungry. They smell that pasta in Brittany's house.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
They smell the pasta.
They're a little hungry. They just want to come in. Open. It's when you put salt.
She's trying to let the raccoons in, isn't she?
Huh?
She's trying to let the raccoons in, isn't she?
Yeah. You trying to say you found a ghost?
Yeah. What would you call that?
It's still
A
there,
person?
too.
It's still there
Where?
at my house.
Well, neighbors.
The neighbor's yard. Just sitting there on their porch.
Mary and them are out there with it now.
If they get dragged off, we're locking the door and we're leaving them behind.
I don't see no ghost.
Hey, listen. White people don't investigate that stuff. No. We just hear screams in the background. It's okay.
Crazy, huh?
Lock the door.
Yeah.
No, we're not locking the door. Stop.
Come on. They got a friend for themselves.
Hey, I'm not saying that there wasn't something there. It's just I'm looking at it on my phone and I can't get it big enough to look.
Can you not screen capture on this?
Oh yeah, I can video record. Yeah.
Oh, damn, Bandit.
Have y'all been hearing anything weird late at night? Like whistling? Sound like it's coming from the air?
Man, we've been told that there's ghosts around here, but I don't know. This house is supposed to be haunted.
This house
I
is
mean, where's the area that you live in?
Well,
you don't have to be specific.
Well, we live over in West Tennessee, and there used to be a lot of Indians and stuff up through here. So,
and we live right near a ghost town.
Yeah.
Are you about halfway up the state, or like you more towards the southern west side?
Yeah, I'm like close to Jackson and Memphis and that.
Yeah, I know the Trail of Tears went out through that area.
Oh yeah,
there.
I know, right through here. Yep, right through here.
Grandpa, it's crazy that our cabin.
Yeah, definitely could have a lot to play with it.
It's normal. It's normal.
I see like shadows and stuff at nighttime inside the house, like they'll dart and stuff like that.
My daughter's got it on recording of her being up at 3 o'clock in the morning in her room and something come up to the window and tap on it 3 times and then start clawing the outside of the glass.
Oh yeah, at nighttime I can sit here and I'll watch the video camera and stuff, and you can see like little images in my daughter's bedroom window and stuff, and it ain't her. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of creepy because I didn't believe her, and she ended up staying up, and it happened 3 nights in a row at the same exact time, and she got it on recording.
And one night I experienced it too.
No, it's crazy that like.
Look, they're outside now, and look, it's right behind them.
It's getting.
Hey, you know what? You know why they say that they tap 3 times, right?
Say what?
It's more like I would say it's more demonic than a ghost if they're tapping 3 times.
Yeah, it's like let me in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Because they do that to make fun of the Trinity.
Yeah, but I've also seen little kids do it.
Like when the light comes on, it disappears, but there's nothing over there. Like my neighbor's house is right there, and I thought it was maybe something reflecting off of their car or something. So today I went over and I walked right there in between where that truck is, and everything. And I walked all up through that. There's no way nothing can be reflecting. I mean, it just don't make no sense. Like even their house is back far enough to where it's not like, you know what I mean? But if you watch the video real close and everything, you can see like when that apparition is there, you can see stuff like flying around it and nothing else around it all, like anywhere else in the yard. And there was a dog laying in the driveway and it wasn't disturbed.
Yeah, see, that's what's messed up too, is because there's I've installed floodlights out there around her window on the outside of the house, and there's two big ones out there that are they're daylight bulbs that with LEDs, and
That's not even bothered.
I think they're like 1,000 lumens a piece. They light up. You get 15 feet away from them damn things, and the motion sensor kicks them on, and they light that entire side of the house like daylight.
Oh yeah.
Whatever the hell this thing is, it's not setting off any of the motion lights on that side of the house.
Yeah,
that thing goes off even when a bird flies past or a raccoon or something's walking through the side yard.
And see, the neighbors have the exact same security camera set up like I do. So like if you get any kind of human motion gets close enough to it, you know what I mean? It'll light up and go off. You know what I'm saying?
My ring doorbell camera is probably, I'd say 35 feet away from the roadway. It'll pick somebody up all the way out on the roadway.
Oh yeah, and this will too. I mean, my camera's got good.
They're sensitive cameras.
I mean, we do have little kids.
Mine will pick up. There's a spider that used to crawl over mine all the time.
Right there in front of me.
And,
Not Diablo.
the spider would set it off.
Does she not have an eye right here?
Yes.
Your spider would?
Yeah, the spider made a web between the pillar and the face of the house right there where my doorbell camera is. And it'd be in
You can still see it on camera, but it's lighter while
like
they're
it's-
out there. Yeah.
It's like it's slowly.
It was there when you was out there.
Dude, it started getting cold.
Walk over in that area where it's at.
It's right there.
Right over there on the other side of the truck.
They're the idiots.
What are you afraid of ghosts?
Yes.
It's either a reaper or it's an angel.
It's cold.
It's
Well,
cold
someone-
outside.
Someone did die in that house.
Well, I know somebody died in that house.
I mean, it's cold.
But for a dog not to react,
Well, the cats are crawling all over the. You should see it. They're crawling all over the truck out there right now while Nikki and them are standing outside by the side of it.
it's something divine
Look,
that won't spook them.
Look, there's a cat right beside it.
yeah, I know it. But what's creepy, even more creepier than that, if you'll watch like right up in here, look, you can see like little specks of light.
Yeah.
And then they'll disappear. And then over here you'll see it like and it'll disappear. I've seen it like way up here, so there's no way, like even the house that's back over here is causing that. It's like and shit.
And that house is like built up by freaking by trees, so there's no.
If I could show you my live feed so y'all could see what I'm talking about right now, you'd see.
You understand?
You'd understand.
The cats are not even minding it.
No. No.
Why don't you go live? Why don't you go live someday and show?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
They're
you know?
walking up to it.
Yeah. There's nothing there though. You can plainly see the house. There's nothing over there on that. You know what I mean?
Like, is that like on their steps?
No, that's I don't know what the fuck that is.
Because that's where their steps are. It's like sitting on their steps.
Yeah, you should walk over to it. See.
Yeah, well, yeah. Why don't you have her walk right by there and then look at the video and see if he's still or the ghost is still there.
Yeah, go walk over by it.
No, ask them white people to do that. They're out there.
Hold on. Walk over by the truck. Walk on the other side of the truck. They're looking at me like I'm weird. Walk to the other side of the truck.
You're making mom creeped out. All she sees is the camera talking to her.
They're coming closer. I think I freaked them out.
Walk to the truck one.
Walk to the other side of the truck.
That's
Walk
not a
to the other
ghost.
side of the truck.
That
I
looks
just
like
got
an
told hell
angel.
no. I just got told hell no. They're not walking
Okay,
on the other side. Of
I'll go see. I'll go see. I'll be a brave child.
Go with her,
You
Hunter.
want Pookie to come over out there with you?
I'm going to record this.
Yeah, you do that.
I am.
How is KS? How you watching KS Ford?
Huh? He shared the link, and I slowed it down.
It's out there.
and
It was
paused
there. It's out there with
near
y'all.
the end of it.
No.
Blew
Hold
it
on, hold
up.
on. They're walking over to where it's at.
That's an angel. That's not
Look.
a ghost. It's something trying to
Harley's not
protect
going
that
over
house.
where it's at. Look.
She said. She said that.
Look at it, Liv. Look at that.
If you start blowing the video up, you can see a glow around
I
it.
don't see him.
I think that's a
Okay, let's
divine
go back
entity.
out there. Since they're scared to do it.
There ain't nobody over there.
Yeah, and now it's gone. The light come on and it's gone. You can't see it with the light on.
I know, but we can pick it up.
Oh, you
Hey,
probably could.
Dude,
You probably
that
could
was
see it with
fucking crazy.
the light on.
Hey,
You
Heavenly
gotta have
Star,
contact-
welcome.
I was
you gotta
able
have
to see
contact
it that
with
time.
Infrared.
You're talking about that, whatever the hell that thing was, is standing on the passenger side of the truck up by the front fender.
Yeah,
There's nothing there.
Oh,
I know there's nothing there, but it did move when y'all went over to it.
Are you sharing it?
Was I dancing on him?
No, you wasn't close enough to it. You were.
Dang it! I wanted to dance on the poor girl. Sorry.
You didn't get close enough to it. You needed to walk further over.
What the
We go from free speech unchecked by Harris to talking about ghosts.
grinding on
I
ghosts?
wanted to see if I just punch it and if they feel it or not.
You're gonna punch the air.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch it out. I'm gonna wow.
You can see it right there.
But like when we walked out there, that's where their steps are.
Yeah, I know that, but there's nothing over there to make that.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
There's nothing over there.
The dog over there in the chain is not even
Wait.
working.
You know what you need to do is go out there, grab the flashlight downstairs, and walk back over there where that is, and shine the flashlight over in that direction. And if the neighbors come out, just tell them you're looking for ghosts.
No, I'm not disturbing
I'll-
Granny and them.
It's not going to disturb them. I'll tell them so they can see. Turn the light off. They've got cameras. They probably see you. They're probably wondering what the fuck is going on.
Please turn it down, honey.
I'm sharp woman.
Hunter,
Hmm.
that's not nice.
You're not right.
Look, they're not over far enough.
Yell at them.
No. Look, oh, it moved. You see that? It moved. Did you see that shit? It moved.
There's like so many people going out there. Like, bro, I'm just trying to eat a sandwich. We should offer him a sandwich, a ghost sandwich.
A ghost
A
sandwich.
ghost sandwich. Like it's moving.
Yeah,
Union break. What the hell?
they can't see it. Look, she's got a flashlight on.
It's moving its head. Go. We should play some music. It'll vibe with us. Let's go vibing.
Go grab that flashlight and do what I asked you to do. Shine that flashlight like right over there.
I'm not doing that.
Just right down the side of the truck. I've got to see.
The big one?
It's the one downstairs. Yeah.
The big blue one.
Yeah. But when you go off the porch, don't turn the light on. Walk back this side so you don't turn that camera light on.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Heavenly.
We're trying to debunk this. Well, the old lady died over there in that house, so
Right. It doesn't look like an old lady.
it don't. That's what I'm saying. That short's gotten 200 views. That's good. Maybe it'll get more than that by morning. Oh, shit. Look. They're right over by side of it. But it's not moving. Look. It's not freaking moving.
What, dude? Why do you keep putting that up there?
Wow.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wish I could hear what's going on. Oh, I guess if I unmuted, I could hear their sounds.
Okay.
Now, when they turn a flashlight on, you can still see it. It don't disappear with a flashlight. But there's nothing reflecting off of it. That's insane. The light shined right through it.
Oh, I just noticed. Hey, Tommy Temper came in. Oh shit. Sorry if I've been multitasking during this live, so I missed a lot of comments. So sorry, guys. I didn't even see this one from Pepperoni. He's friends with school shooters. Wow.
Jesus.
It's sitting on Brittany's car. It moved to her car. Almost got to hold a raccoon.
You almost got to hold a raccoon?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it was going to let me.
Was it on the porch?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
It's a little chubby guy. He's so chubby.
Yeah, it let you pick it up and then chew you up. You'd have to take you to the hospital.
Graham, how you doing, brother?
I'm all right. It's just the season to be spooky.
We're talking to an app.
Yeah, it is.
Look, there's nothing there without just a bunch
We started talking about Harris and how she's with
Now we put it on dark mode and there's
is against free speech and dude, come on, stop with that banner shit.
No.
Fine, I'll take you off my as administrator shirt. Yeah, as administrator. You little bastard.
What's up, Graham?
All right, Nightmares. How you doing?
I
believe you-
in my home front yard, evidently.
Well,
we go from free speech to talking about ghosts. So,
yeah. Well, I've got loads of ghost stories, so I'll just add nightmares to it.
Yeah, I am a little scary. Ooh.
No, the ghosts you got
Have you looked
outside.
in the mirror lately?
I don't know because I don't get reflection.
Nightmare, why don't you get on your phone and go live and then just walk out there?
How are your feelings?
You could show us. Are you too scared to walk to it?
No, I'm not afraid to walk out there to it.
I was trying to dance on it.
Oh, really?
I'm just curious of what the fuck's causing it. Of course, I don't want my neighbors to call the law either.
Told you before, Nightmares. I'm everywhere.
They won't care.
Yeah, I can just see it now. They'll be like, "What are you doing?" I'm looking at this ghost out here in the yard.
We're trying to see if it's real or not. Or it's just our eyes.
It's just your imagination.
Imagination. It'll be like SpongeBob.
It's so good to know that people these days have an imagination. They think they see things. But are you? But are you? That's the question.
Look in private chat there. I posted the short that I posted of it. Here, I'll throw the link up again so you can see it. And look at the short. You tell me.
But the sad thing is, we put that light there. And
We'll do this since Grim is here.
We'll go hunting at 8 o'clock in the morning.
8 o'clock at night, you mean?
Yeah.
You can't see it during the day on camera.
Hey, here we go, Grim.
And we let Grandma and Mom go out there by themselves.
Yeah, they are. They're trying to talk to it.
No, there's definitely something there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a guy trying to get into his house.
It's not. I wish I could show you the fucking link right now. Like, but even if I share your live right now, and that you'd still have to give me admin status so I could share my screen.
You're talking to the thing.
Crazy.
I call it a thing until it has.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna pause this and start it over again. I was looking at the leaves at the trees. I was just thinking, okay. Come on. All right. And nothing's, so I just thought it was like a frozen, but you can see the bugs flying by the video.
Oh, yeah.
Soon.
There's 3 of them out there. 85-year-old.
That person's not moving.
Probably looking at the camera saying, "I'm here."
And a 39.
But you can see the bugs flying by.
Are both non-evil. The 39-year-old is an evil. But I think the 2 non-evil are keeping him at bay.
I don't know what the hell's going on. You can see it standing out there with y'all out there. I screen captured it. I recorded it while y'all were standing out there.
Good.
She shone the flashlight and you couldn't see. You could see through it. The flashlight would go right through it.
Yeah. Okay. What now?
It's trick of the light.
Yours.
It moved.
Yeah.
It's still moving.
And last night, while I was recording this and everything, the camera all of a sudden stopped and started loading, and I had to reset the whole camera and shit.
Yep. It was taking the energy from the camera.
That's exactly what it was.
And
then the solar panel this morning was knocked off of the top of the house.
Yeah. And it was up last night.
Yep.
Okay, what part is this?
That's Harley's bedroom that she won't sleep in anymore.
So right here?
Yeah.
That's the creepy room. As I like to call it, the creepy room.
I didn't get the other ones, but I got this one. See that one right there? I can't click on it. It won't let me. There it goes. That's the evil one. That's by Brittany's.
Age 47.
Yep.
It's a female.
Yep.
So it's a evil female ghost.
An evil female ghost.
I thought females were just evil in general.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You should be scared of.
You know what?
I'm just saying.
You're not evil.
That's only your opinion.
Yeah, you should ask the Grim. He would know.
You got one out there that wants to fight.
Oh.
He keeps doing this. And then it looked like it was
so you blew it. So it's still there, same exact same spot, but you blew it up.
Yeah.
It's like it's trying to get in the house, like it's trying to move in.
But it's just standing in that one spot though most of the time. It don't
trying
move.
to break into the vehicle. I don't know.
But there's nothing there. That's what I'm saying. Mary and them were just out there with the same image, and you can see it until the light comes on. And when the light comes on, it goes off. It disappears.
That's what I'm saying. Go with your phone. Use the StreamYard link. Get on your phone and show us. Come on.
You could do it. I'm not doing it though. I'll run and scream. I'll run and scream and ditch.
I'm letting my phone charge.
Oh
Any
yeah,
excuse.
good, that's a good excuse.
Any
Actually,
excuse.
though.
I actually am though, for real.
For real, for real.
No one's questioning whether you're telling the truth or not. It's just a very, very good excuse.
Someone liked my. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's like,
Well, this town is haunted. You know that, right? From like day one. But there's when the light goes like on there or something.
Yeah, don't forget though, you are in Oktoberfest.
Let's see if it's
There's
still
so many different things that go on.
Yeah, that's true.
now look, now see, you can see with the there's nothing there. You can see that now. See, there's nothing there with the light on.
I can't see anything.
Well,
I can see your avatar.
Okay, hold on a second.
so much better if we did this.
Let me do this real quick.
It'd be so much easier going. Yeah.
Okay. Just so y'all can see, I've got my camera pointed at the.
He can't see. He don't know where he's pointing at.
Well, all right, I do. I can see well. Y'all can see like. Why the fuck is it? Oh, because I took off of it. That's why. Let me minimize this so I can. No.
You minimized the wrong one.
Oh, I did. There we go. I was up too high. Now y'all can see, right? You can see like.
See the ground?
There was an orb. Sorry, I had a ghost moment.
I can see your ground.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure out his.
Just have to give me a damn second.
He's having issues.
I'm trying to figure his shit out here.
There you go. That's it.
All right, cool. Now watch this.
Yeah. It turns upside down, sideways.
Yeah.
And it's sitting there.
There you go. Can you see it right here?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Stop!
better.
You're gonna get demonetized with that music.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. It rang.
Well, go out there and answer it.
Hello?
Woman.
Look, you can see that. Look, you can see.
All right, yeah. Well, have Mary go out there and see anything will happen.
You know what would be funny, Grandpa? If
What?
that car passed and that ghost just chopped
What?
in the car.
Did you see the car go by?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I saw it.
But the thing, like when the car went by, it kind of like when the lights hit it, part of it disappeared.
It looks like a man. It's my eyeballs. It's a man.
It looks like something.
I think it might be your old
Right,
boyfriend.
The one with the round head.
Yeah.
Doesn't
And
want to
see-
move because he's fully naked.
It's
But
really
see,
bad.
I can't. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
You're moving it with
I
your
didn't. No, I didn't move it with my mouse. I didn't move shit.
mouse. It's just moving by itself.
Seriously, have someone go outside while you're showing this.
What the fuck is going on here?
Now what?
The damn camera's moving on its own.
What?
There we go. Hey, Grandma, come out there and go do this for us.
Do what?
Just try to approach it and see what happens.
Go shine the
Shine
light.
the light where
Yeah.
that's at?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Please
but try not to trigger the camera light.
Right.
We're gonna have
That's
Let's see
weird.
what we got here. Let's see what we got.
Well, you can see the swing set right here. There's the two vehicles.
and that's
Mhm.
That's the house back over here,
and that's their stairs.
and that's their stairs. Oh, I wonder if that's no. It can't be the rail of the stairs because they don't have a white rail.
No, it's literally two stairs.
Or did someone put out a Halloween costume? Or
No, there's no Halloween costume.
Hey
Hold
up,
on.
hey up.
oh shit! Your light just turned on. And
Yeah, I'll turn it off. Hold on.
No, it turned. I mean, it disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they're saying. When the light comes on, it disappears. And
Now look, see the light's off and it's back over
yeah. Whoever the brave
there.
person
Look, Mary
is.
just disappeared when she went around. Look, she's shining the light, but the light, it's not. It's still there.
The cat's gonna go investigate.
Mary's
Wow.
disappeared.
If it was if it really was a ghost, the cat wouldn't be going to it.
What if it's reflective tape that only reflects with IR?
I don't know. See, look, she shined the light, and it distorts when she shines the light on it.
It's like it disappears.
Yeah,
comes
like-
back.
Your reflective
just-
tape would do that.
Did you notice then how Mary almost disappeared as she walked through?
Yeah,
That's what I did. I disappeared.
yeah. She.
So that confirms it, folks. Mary is nothing more than a ghost.
She didn't turn the light on this time either.
It's got to be something which is a luminous.
It looks
Yeah,
like
under
God, it's
infrared
like paint.
spectrum.
It's moving.
Yeah,
I
but it's
just
not moving. It's obviously something which is being picked up by the light.
Yeah,
But as it, whether it's a
you
ghost
shine the
or not,
flashlight
I
on it,
doubt
and
it.
it went right through it and kind of like distorted.
You disappeared.
Like, look, there's a little ball right up here.
Yeah.
See where there's a little ball right there.
Yeah, is it moving or is it?
Yeah.
No, there's other things which are moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, if it was a ghost, there'd be some type of movement.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Right off over there is right there.
yeah.
There's a bush there.
A bush.
A bush. Yes.
Yeah,
Can the bush do that?
I don't think a bush can make a figure like that.
Why would the bush make a figure like that?
I don't know.
Because of the way that the light is shining off it. Don't forget
Yeah.
you're using infrared.
Yeah,
But we have
Yeah, you're
Infrared.
using infrared, so it's taking all the light from the moon and any light that's out there.
It's just the reflection, and that's just what it appears to be. There's no ghost there, but it's quite funny.
Mm.
I see
it's
when
cool,
Mary
though.
when Mary walked across and she disappeared slightly in plain
Yeah,
view.
because of the vehicle.
Well, there was light shining off the vehicle because you've got that. To me, looks as though it's reflective light, and it's just cut the way it's been caught. That's all.
Yeah,
But I will say one thing: it got everybody going.
Well,
it did.
Yeah, I'm not.
we detected 3 or 4 ghosts out there.
Yeah,
There was 3 or 4 of them out there
that's weird.
walking around. One was trying to get the truck.
That's crazy.
That's weird.
It's just
So Grim solves it. There's no soul
Hey,
left.
at least we debunked it.
Well, there's no soul.
I don't know if it's going to be debunked or not, but yeah, I'm going to go cut that bush down and see.
no. We're gonna get rid of that truck. Just
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah, go ask your neighbor if it's okay to just tear down his freaking.
Yeah, I'll go ask my neighbor if it's okay if I can cut her bush.
Oh, really?
Depends on how far you want to trim it back.
What's that?
Depends on how far you want to trim it back.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can just see my neighbor now if I walk up to her. Hey, excuse me, can I come trim your bush? What? Yeah.
I put a
I
blanket
told you,
over it.
hey, I told you were full of shit, dude.
What do you mean full of shit?
You wouldn't need to cut it. All you need to do is to put a blanket over it.
Oh, that'd be a good idea. To see if it
Yeah.
Hey, I told you, those guys from the UK, they're smarter than you think.
I'm not trying to be
What?
Intelligent?
No, it's not that. I don't know what the hell causing it. It's creepy. Can you imagine waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning and glance at your camera?
And it's nobody you that gets it, isn't it?
Oh shit!
Makes a change, doesn't it?
Where's my thought bot?
If we had
don't wanna
Bryce
be
in here,
violent.
if we had Bryce up here, he'd be laughing his ass off. Oh my god. That'd be
Yeah, and
great.
then you jump up, run outside because you think there's somebody out there, and and the fucking light comes on and it disappears. And there's nothing there. Yeah.
Anyway, hey guys, Halloween's just around the corner, and so is
Yes,
my
it
10th
is.
wedding
I love
anniversary. So,
Yeah. Happy
I've
anniversary.
thank you. So what I'm planning on doing is I've got a faceless mask. Right, see, it's black basically. You can see through it. And we'll be wearing that along with my full Reaper's costume, and I'm just going to stand by the door. And as the little darling children go past, I'm going to say, "Hello."
Now that's actually pretty cool, man. I love ghost stories and things like that, though. I've always been fascinated by that shit.
Well, why don't you listen to the short ghost stories that I've got up? I've published quite a few. There's a few more to go up as well. No more than an hour in length, but they're old ghost stories from the early 1900s. There's even some from Edgar Allan Poe.
Next week we're gonna go to. They've got like it's like a haunted house, you know, where they decorate stuff up and that. And next week they've invited us to come down. So it's he either said Wednesday or Thursday he wants us to come do the video. So that ought to be pretty cool. I think that'll be pretty awesome.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I did not believe that was a ghost, but I do believe in demons and souls have not departed yet.
Why do you think there's a Grim Reaper that goes around collecting them?
Yeah, there you go. I think you missed a few.
Well, you know, I've seen like you can search online where like on YouTube and shit, like where people have like ghost houses and stuff. You can see them live.
Oh shit!
That's nuts.
That's great.
Oh, the baby oil's back.
Guess trying to leave Diddy's house, but even the driveway is oiled up. Oh my god!
That last bit where
Gregory.
Hi, Gregory.
Gregory, what's up, buddy?
You fucking piece of shit, you man. You told me you'd call me later on, and you never did.
I did.
No. You didn't call me. You did not call me back.
Yes, I did.
Gregory, do you believe in
You
ghosts?
did not.
Hey, that's a good idea. Gregory, do you believe in ghosts?
No, don't set up chapter right now. No, I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in
You
ghosts. No, I don't believe in ghosts.
Okay.
Demons, aliens. But I believe.
Okay. All right, I want you to watch this and see what you think.
Okay, Gregory. If you're gonna kick somebody's ass, go kick his cell phone company's ass because his cell phone's
Watch
missing.
watch this, Gregory. See this right here?
Yeah.
How it does not move at all.
Yeah.
But yet on the camera, you'll see bugs fly by and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still there today.
Yeah.
Well, we already figured out that that's not a ghost.
I know it's not a ghost. I just.
What do you
said
think
it's
it
not a
is?
ghost.
What do you think it is?
No, it's not.
What do you think? Then what is it?
It's a goat.
It's a bug. It's me kicking your ass.
That's what?
It's me kicking your butt, Indiana.
It's kicking your butt, Indiana.
What's up, Grim Reaper? How you doing?
Doing good.
I got about 1K already.
I know I'm trying to get to 1K. I need to go live more.
Yeah, same here.
Post shorts like that, and you'll get there.
Oh yeah, you would hear the dumbest fucked up shit.
What's that?
My neighbor finds a pew pew in a cabinet that her ex left, right?
Yeah.
So she calls the 50 to come get it. The godforsaken pig can't secure a 1911. She's over here racking the damn thing, trying to get all the ammo out of it. Trying to figure out how to drop the magazine. Can't figure that out. It's like, you got to hit the little button, drop the mag, pull the slide back, push the bar up.
Telling you, some cops are stupid.
Oh, yeah. Then like a couple hours later, she's up at the dollar store, right? So I told her, you know, you might want to put your computer down so people can't read the CAD off of it, right? She's like, oh, there's not important information on that. Like, oh my God.
Oh, Gregory did a good live today of a parade. He was in the perfect spot where he also did a cop watch at the same exact time.
I love parades sometimes.
Guys, I've just realized I was talking and you couldn't hear me because it was muted.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
I do that all the time.
I was trying to do an impersonation and I did it too well, Nightmare.
Get your ass over here, Green Reaper.
How you doing, Gregory? For the second time.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I like me some Gregory.
Hey, Gregory, are you gonna go for the pajama party?
Yeah, I am.
You are? I figured you were.
What
What are you gonna wear? For the ladies
I have to. I'm a host there.
of Talk? Ladies of It Talk or Talk?
Oh, yeah.
I've never been invited to a pajama party, not after the first one I went to.
It was a toga party,
Great.
that wasn't it? Oh no, sorry, you were. Is it in the days of the Romans when you were around? Sorry, forgot about that.
When I showed up, they asked me where my pajamas was, and I said I didn't wear any.
I know I ruined a good joke there, didn't I?
Yeah.
Listen, the last toga party I went to was many, many years ago. We found some white pillowcases, so we had to do the obvious: cut some eyes out. We'll put them over on our heads so they look like hoods. And that's an improvement. And
oh hell, he's wearing. Come here, dude's wearing Nightmare Before Christmas. That's funny.
I just think it's an improvement. I saw him earlier.
Yeah, that's Jack Skeleton. That's pretty cool, huh?
Oh, don't take it off, please. Yeah. So anyway, the coppers got called on us, especially as we were burning the cross at the same time, and I got accused of being racist, which I thought was quite amusing. Especially when I asked my brethren to take their hoods off, and I was the only white ball at the party. So how could I be racist? The copper wasn't amused.
Jack Skeleton too.
They said the only thing you're doing wrong is you're burning a cross, and I turned around and said, "What's on our land?" Do what the fuck
shit.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying about the pajama party. She told me I couldn't stay because it wasn't going to be a short party
or a small party.
But yeah,
That was a good live today. I did. Put it in the cup watch together.
Yeah.
You know?
That's what I said.
So,
Yeah.
Gregory, you're hosting a pajama party. Is this online or is this?
No, it's not me. It's a lot of artists doing that. but they changed the time to 8 now. You know.
I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's. Let me drop the link in the private chat. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hey, Indiana. You right. You call me back. Missed call. I'm from Indiana.
Told you.
Yeah. You know I don't die too good.
Look.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Don't come up here saying you're gonna kick my ass for something I didn't do.
It gave me a funny taste. Okay.
Did you ever find out why that guy was arrested?
Oh yeah. In the beginning, the guy was walking. He was wearing a mask. You know, Halloween mask. And the guy arrested him.
Got arrested him for wearing a Halloween costume.
Yeah. You have to see that video in the beginning. You know, in the middle, yeah. You know?
I was watching the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah. Stupid,
I
isn't
didn't
it?
see him. Yeah. But they can't arrest you for wearing a mask, especially during a parade, especially during Halloween, so close to Halloween too.
Would that be like, being in Mexico during Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm thinking of taking my camera out in broad daylight. It's unusual, I know, but I'm going to be wearing a mask because if I show my real face, I get arrested.
Oh, shit.
You can tell I've been watching a lot of auditors who wear masks.
Yeah, a lot of people do when they're doing audits and stuff like that.
Well, the thing is, a couple of years ago, it was the norm. Now, people turn and say, "Oh, show your face." No, not over COVID.
Yeah.
Thanks for the link. Oh, ladies of TikTok. I know them. I've come across them in the past.
What you did?
Yeah, they came in and said hi on the live.
Mm-hmm.
They came in to say hi.
Oh, look at Central Florida is back.
Yeah, I had to lay the smackdown.
Hi, Central.
You know, WWE is getting down here.
What?
I don't like WWE anymore. I stopped watching them. I like AEW better. AEW.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Gregory, tell me who's this?
Let me talk to you. Yeah.
It's LA Knight.
There you go.
TNA. Yep.
Good job.
Yeah, he
You
started.
did it, Gregors.
He started TNA.
Okay, why did it sound like somebody just cracked a beer?
That's Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I cracked an ice cold Mountain Dew.
Ah.
Come on, you little fucker. Give me it.
I was slightly punched.
Give me my drink.
Yeah, that reminds me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something else to drink.
Dude, this pop was unopened, sitting unattended on the table. It's fair game.
I just brought it out.
But if it's there for 30 seconds, it's mine now. That's the golden rule.
Fine.
I thought it was the 5-second rule.
Not when it comes to unopened cans.
Oh,
Everything else
see.
is 5 seconds.
See, that's where you Brits screwed us. You didn't pass along the secrets. You left that part out of the game.
Well, listen, it's not my fault you got to catch up.
What would we do without our goofy counterparts on the other side of the big pond?
Exactly.
You wouldn't have any intelligence.
That's not one way toward you, bud. I'm just saying all of us are goofy.
No. I don't take anything personal. I wait until you're gone. I wait until I come and visit you.
For what you did for gas at Wawa.
Diddy jokes. Did you see what I sent you?
Yeah, did you hear what happened out of Phoenix, Arizona?
No. What happened?
The cops get called to a gas station because some white dude was raising hell. But instead of the cops going looking for the white dude, they went and beat the shit out of a deaf black guy who fought back with them. And now the courts won't drop the charges.
Well, that white guy was the one that was causing the problems when the cops showed up. He told the cops that the black dude attacked him and pointed at the nearest black dude, and it just so happened to be this deaf dude sitting on the side of the
Your
road.
daughter sent me. That's what mom.
Oh, that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
the dude had nothing to do with it. The clerks even said no. That guy came in and tried to help us calm down this guy from going berserk. Tried to help us get him out of the store. And dude, Dustin's right, dude. They messed that guy up bad.
And I mean, he fought back with the cops, and now he has like 3 felony assault charges on Leo, and the judge won't drop them.
Wow.
Fuck the DA.
Yeah. Screw them. Yeah.
Judge is like, I don't care if you're deaf or not. It's like, oh my God, you know how many phone calls you're going to get Monday morning and how many threats are going to show up to Maricopa County?
Arizona's fucking like one of the worst states when it comes to cops and shit.
Oh, shit,
yeah.
man. Yeah, they fuck with everybody down there.
Yeah.
Dude, the whole Southwest is shitty as fuck when it comes to police. Seems like the whole Southwest and then the whole Northeast. And then everybody else in between is trying to catch up.
Hey, Daniel.
He's on my channel. I'm good to meet you.
That's okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm just saying hi.
Welcome to me. Yeah. Hey, Daniel, Ted, Indiana. Hi, piece of shit.
Not on my panel.
I already did. It's too late. I don't care what he said. It's my channel now. You know, I'm taking over.
Yeah, because I mean, the judge even asked the cops.
Well, then I'll take care.
Did you try to find out if he was deaf? No. You didn't try to get him, signal him to tell him to stop? No. It's like, oh my. The judge should have threw the charges out on the guy.
No shit, especially if he's deaf.
Yeah.
So hang on a second. Has he been charged with resisting?
No. Felony assault and battery on Leo. Because they grabbed the guy. The guy fought back and started beating the shit out of the cops too, trying to defend himself, wondering what the fuck was going on.
Damn.
Sounds to me like he's been screwed over.
Yeah, he is. He's getting railroaded.
They're charging him. So they're charging him for doing stuff to the white guy.
To the law enforcement officers.
Oh, okay.
He beat the shit out of 3 of them trying to defend himself. He didn't know what the hell was going on. They attacked him first, and he thought it was somebody else trying to attack him, so he defended himself.
They never announced themselves as police. They just screamed once they got up on him, said stop, and then they fucking nailed him.
What's up, Lemmy?
Hello, Lenny.
It's in the life. It's in the other life. Let me.
How you doing,
Yeah,
Lenny?
he's sharing it.
Share
Listen, guys. I'm going to drop down and let somebody else up. Do you want to go up?
Hold on a second, Grim. Grim, hold up. I want to ask you a question.
Go for it.
If I get an old school pirate ship, will you and your mates join up with us dressed like pirates and go sail across through a Fall Guy area on Halloween night and scare the shit out of people?
I would love to. But I've actually got plans to do on the 31st already. Me and the wife got married on the 31st of October 10 years ago. It'll be so. I'm actually hosting a party live on air.
Sweet. What's up, Crescent Joint?
So, but yeah, and I'll be in full costume as well. So
Yeah,
you'll actually get to see.
I live on the East Coast side of Florida, so I'm right there where all 11 of the Spanish galleons went down.
Oh, nice. Yeah, sounds
That'd
to me
be
like
nice to find.
I think you should have a good laugh with that one, mate.
Oh, there's only one left that they have not found, and it's literally somewhere. They think it's somewhere along the beach line where I'm at.
Right. Well, with a little bit of luck, you might come across it, but be careful when you're going if you're diving.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
And remember to take an oxygen tank with you.
Yeah.
Right, guys.
I'm not even. The only thing I can do is free dive for maybe 30 seconds, and then I got to resurface. I'm fat, so it's kind of hard to get that kind of buoyancy under the water without it trying to force you back to the surface.
Hey, all the gas on you, all the gas inside of you, you'll just pop right back up.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's concrete boots works every time.
He's going Scarface on us, huh?
Right, I'll catch you later. Indy, thanks.
Benjamin
I'll catch you again soon. All right, take care now.
Always. Take care, buddy.
You guys, in my channel, please go to Indiana channel and say hi. I'm not live. He's live. I'm sharing. Please support him.
Thank you, Gregory.
You're welcome. And please step to him. Thank you. If you don't, abolish them. Is other one of you guys.
Hey, tell everybody who helped you grow your channel.
Indiana.
There you go.
Indiana. Yep.
And now you know more stuff about this StreamYards than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Because you go live more often.
You too.
I definitely have to watch this.
I'm trying to find the actual footage, not the stills.
Well, just play what you have.
I hate when
until you find some.
I hate when it's touted as the black guy. Just the touted.
Peace
the other
officer
guy.
and resisting arrest.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, stop where you're at. Let's see.
You do nothing. Wow. You just walk.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
You just came out.
Put your hands behind your back.
Wow.
Move.
They tased him
We
too.
were in court for what's called.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy's dead, has cerebral palsy, and they beat the living piss out of him.
Dude, they hit him. I think what they said, like 4 times with the taser.
He did nothing. He just walked out of the market and the store. That's it. And then the police. That's it.
Just because a white guy said, "Oh, that black man beat me up."
Okay, if you beat him up, where's the booze at? Where's all the booze at? You know? Where's all the pumps at? You know? Just, you know what I mean? It's bullshit. You know?
Court to testify against Tyrone McAlpin. He's deaf. He has cerebral palsy, and he's here for a judge to decide if there's probable cause for his arrest on August 19th, 2024. Why did officers go after Tyrone? It's because a Circle K called about this guy. His name is Derek. And while Derek was being removed, he pointed at Tyrone walking across the street and claimed Tyrone had assaulted him.
And you didn't confirm Derek's story with any of the witnesses inside.
No. Derek's story would end up being false. But in that moment, the officers face value and go after Tyrone.
Hey, send me the link for that because it keeps
He pulled in parking lot and yelled at Tyrone. He didn't respond. Then,
I didn't notice.
did you check to see if there was a reason why he couldn't hear you?
No,
Did you try to wave him down?
no.
During your initial interaction with Tyrone, you wrote that Tyrone raised his hands. Can you describe what that looked like?
Yeah, he raised them in a manner that appeared to me he was going to use them to punch me.
So he raised his hands like this.
What are you?
Can you demonstrate again, please?
Yeah, he raised them in a manner that appeared to
he
be ready
didn't.
to strike me. So what that communicated to me is I was about to get assaulted, not that someone was giving up.
Now, is it possible that Tyrone raised his hand to protect?
And this is where's the judge? 'Cause what the judge says.
Officer, did you just cut your arm when you did? Officer, did you just cut your arm when you did that?
I did not.
At this time, I do believe the state has presented sufficient evidence to establish.
In the end, the judge found there was probable cause for the criminal case to move forward against Tyrone. The judge didn't give an explanation, but the ruling means Tyrone still faces felony charges of aggravated assault and resisting arrest.
Mr. McAlpin, this will conclude today's hearing. I'll have you stepped over to my bailiff just to sign for those release conditions, but good luck.
That's bullshit.
That should have been
Resisting
thrown
arrest?
out immediately.
Resisting arrest when they didn't even fucking signal him.
They
What
had,
the hell?
they had no rest. What
He can't
reasonable or
he can't
articulable
fucking hear
suspicion that he
you.
actually committed a crime?
Exactly, and he can't fucking hear you scream at him. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! We're gonna tase you.
The news that covered that, they said that both the clerks that were on duty at the same time said the same shit to the fucking cops, that he didn't do anything wrong. He just tried to talk to the guy to get the guy to calm down, tried to gesture for him to just blow it off and go outside. And the dude wouldn't listen to him, and that he said fuck it, and he just left. So even with having two witnesses telling the cops before they carted him off to jail that he wasn't the one that did anything wrong, they still fucking did all that and still took him to jail.
That judge and those cops need to be fucking in jail, in prison.
Yeah, then
If judge,
gonna be
if
a
a
civil
judge,
lawsuit. I don't.
exactly, if the judge can't fucking do his job and know the fucking rights and fucking the actual fucking law, that's bullshit.
As soon as the cop said we never gave him any other commands or even verified if he could hear us or not, you have somebody running towards you. Yeah, you're going to put your hands up to defend yourself.
Exactly.
And the way they came up on him, they were within a 5-foot distance from him when they ripped up on him and jumped out on him.
Yeah.
What do you think anybody in their right mind is going to do? They're going to throw their fucking hands up, you know what I mean? Either start swinging or they're going to fucking look to be blocking.
Yeah, I mean, I could go buy Tahoes or vehicles like theirs, coat them up, ain't hard to go on eBay and get uniforms, badges made anymore. I can make myself look like I'm a Phoenix cop, roll up on somebody and jump out like that.
That's why they said
hard to
we're
tell
allowed
who's
to
cop
fucking
and ain't.
exactly. And they said if we didn't commit any fucking crime, we have the right to fight back.
Yeah.
Wow, I just had the most awkward conversation with my neighbor.
Bryce, we need you up here, buddy. We need your laugh.
You know it. So I went down to the Dollar General. My neighbor was down there, right?
Yeah.
And he's standing in there. I was like, "Hey, bro," I said, "Can you do me a favor?" And he says, "What's that?" I said, "Can you go in when you get back home? Can you take something and cover that bush in your front yard?" And he said, "What?" I was like, "Yeah." And then I explained to him why, and he said, "Sure." He goes, "Yeah, no problem." I said, I almost come in here and asked you if I could trim your bush and that." He goes, "Oh God, oh my God, that would have been so bad."
So did he put a blanket over it or
Not
a towel
yet.
over it?
Not yet.
Oh, that ain't bad as bad as what this mother dared her son to do. Telling her son that he couldn't embarrass her in public.
Huh.
Oh, let's just say her son was able to and got the cops called.
Yeah, I could very easily embarrass somebody in public.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah.
He
I
was
just
going around
seen
like the
something.
Family Dollar crying.
I don't
and
know if you
saying
or Dustin
she
can verify it. Just seen a little bit of information that with this whole P. Diddy scandal going on, they've reopened Michael Jackson's murder case.
Yeah, Michael Jackson, Biggie, Tupac,
Aaliyah.
because Aaliyah, Left Eye.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that motherfucker killed a lot of people off.
Oh, I just watched a thing earlier. They said that Aaliyah was unconscious when she was on that plane. She didn't even want to go on the plane. She didn't even want to go on a plane. She was unconscious.
It sounds like she got the drink.
That's why he videotaped everything so he could have, they wouldn't talk.
Plus, one of the witnesses has disappeared.
Can I get a witness?
She decided to go on TikTok and YouTube, ran her mouth, dropped Hillary, Barack, Bill, Michelle Obama's name, and posted a video on October 3rd crying, and she's disappeared. Hasn't posted since.
Hell, she probably has a witness protection program. That's what I would do.
Shit, they got pictures and videos surfacing of P. Diddy and Prince Henry caught in bed together.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a whole network of nasty some bitches that they got when they reeled Diddy in with that.
Well, that's okay. They caught Michael Jackson blowing bubbles. Y'all don't get that, do you? His monkey's name was Bubbles.
Depends on what type of bubbles you're talking about.
His monkey's name was Bubbles.
No, I didn't know he had a monkey.
Yeah, he had a monkey.
Yeah, he had a monkey. But they took it away from him.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are going to be facing charges. The only problem is I see with this case is, though, the federal prosecutors are trying to get an indefinite stay on prosecution. Because they got like 4,000 terabytes of data to go through. And that's just electronic. That's not including all the papers.
Yeah, Chihuahua. Yeah, Chihuahua. Yeah, Chihuahua. Yeah, here's a Chihuahua.
Chee-haw.
You a Chihuahua? Are you a Chihuahua? Is that what you are? You're a Chihuahua? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you like Chihuahua better than you do Chihuahua? Chihuahua. A Chihuahua. A Chihuahua. Yes, that's a Chihuahua. Here's a Chihuahua. Are you a Chihuahua? A Chihuahua? Yeah. She don't like being called a Chihuahua.
What's up?
Hey, Bryce.
Hey, Bryce, what's up, brother?
What's
up, Bryce? She's a Chihuahua that identifies as a cat.
Breathe.
Oh, I'm trying to look up a better video of what happened to the deaf guy. And I just found one where cops tased and arrested a deaf driver for not following orders, but that was in 2018.
I got one subscriber from that short already. Nice. Somebody subbed because of that short.
Sweet.
Yeah, but I have posted some shorts like where I've gotten as many as 500 subs off because of it.
Yeah, no, I'm getting slack on Facebook because I posted in a group. Somebody found like an old how many drinks you could drink by weight. So I put a comment on there that our driver's licenses should be as strict as a CDL, where DUI is a 0.04, and you shouldn't be driving 24 hours after drinking. And people,
I probably shouldn't play one from the civil rights lawyer.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm watching Barrett Jackson auction on YouTube, man. Some of these vehicles are just going retarded. I just watched a 74 Blazer that had been restored to just go for $150K.
150K? Holy shit.
I'm not kidding you, man.
God dang.
Well, that ain't nothing. I watched the car that was sold earlier bring $4.5 million.
Holy
but it was owned by Ted
shit.
Nugent.
Gee.
Can you imagine spending $4.5 million on a damn car?
No shit.
That's like Bugatti's worth the $1 million car.
Yeah, but this one belonged to Ted Nugent. It was something. It might have been a Bugatti, but it was like, I don't know. Listen, if I'm going to spend $4 million, it ain't going to be on a fucking car. You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm going to go spend it on a stripper named Molly Mouse.
I'm going to give me Not me.
That was a joke.
I go for a car.
All right,
Molly Mouse was that stripper.
Heavy me.
I think this should.
That came from a movie, The Stripper Molly Mouse. That was from Armageddon, where the guy came back, and he's like, man, he goes, you may be happy, but I'm not. I owe $100,000 to a loan shark that I spent on a stripper named Molly Mouse.
Yeah, I remember that.
ACP, ACLU, several disability rights organizations, and multiple state leaders are all demanding action because of an ABC 15 investigation.
We exposed the video showing two Phoenix police officers immediately going after a deaf man with cerebral palsy, then repeatedly punching and tasering that man.
Jesus.
Tonight, our investigation into this case continues.
You'll hear directly from the two main officers involved, but before we get to that, we again want to show body camera footage of this full incident, so consider this a warning. The video lasts about a minute. It is violent and it is difficult to watch.
Disturbing video coming up. 18 and over. Your discretion advised, please.
Yeah, hold on.
I just put it up. I put it up. Where'd he go?
And no, we don't condone what the cops did to this man.
Well, hold on. I gotta find it again. Son of a bitch.
My personal opinion, I believe the same shit should happen to both them fucking cops. That's flat out bullshit.
Hey, mommy,
Yeah.
can I go become a Cracker Jack box so I can be a police officer?
Yeah.
Breathe, buddy.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
I think Bryce needs some of what I'm smoking on to calm down.
My ex used to tell me all the time. She says, my ex used to tell me, she said, you need to load the dishwasher before you go to bed. So I fucked her twice and handed her a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Oh yeah, that's what I need.
Oh, that was a sexist joke. I ought to be ashamed.
Have a seat.
More Crown Royal,
Can't
I
hear
need.
you.
I probably need to finish a whole bottle of that. That'd be good.
I'll be clipping that shit and posting it on the internet.
What?
Hear you.
What? What a post?
You know what keeps a male ghost entertained? No. Anybody knows what keeps a male ghost entertained?
What?
Boobies.
Just messed up.
That was a dad joke.
You know what kind of music?
Son of a bitch.
You know what kind of music that sheep listen to? No, anybody? They listen to Lady
Okay.
Baba.
I didn't even realize that. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't have it on the wrong one. I had it on the wrong one.
Sheep listen to Lady Baba. Ooh, that's funny.
Okay.
Ooh, I just found my post certificate in my cigarettes.
There we go.
Oh, she's got her mouth open and everything.
Yeah, perfect for you.
Man,
like
she
you
looked like
want a
she's ready for the big
blowjob.
dick.
That Bryce is for you, man.
She looks like she's ready for
No,
something.
no. You know there's somebody in front of her that has a big, huge snake hanging out of their pants. And she's like, oh, God, I want that. That's
Okay.
nice.
Because of an ABC 15 investigation.
We exposed the video showing two Phoenix police officers immediately going after a deaf man with cerebral palsy, then repeatedly punching and tasering that man.
Jesus.
Tonight, our investigation into this case continues.
You'll hear directly from the two main officers involved. But before we get to that, we again want to show body camera footage of this full incident. So consider this a warning. The video lasts about a minute.
Why are
It
they
is violent,
doing that?
And it is difficult
Because
to
a
watch.
white boy said
Everybody
that
stop
black
where you're at.
man beat me up.
Let's see.
Taser. Get your hands behind your back. Get your hands behind your back.
He can't hear you, dumb fuck.
Get your hands behind your back. Hold him.
Racist ass fucking pig.
Not to mention that this was during the summertime when it was like 103 degrees outside.
Hand behind your back. Hand behind your back. One more. Hand behind your back.
Jesus.
Hand behind your back. Hand behind your back. Hand behind your back. Now. Hand behind your back.
And that takes us to tonight's story. Phoenix says the arrest is now under internal investigation.
But that hasn't
Oh, we're
stopped
gonna
those
police
officers
ourselves
from going
and
to court,
circle
making
jerk it
sure
off.
that man was officially charged with assault and resisting arrest. Here's ABC 15 Chief Investigator Dave Biscobee.
We were in court for what's called a preliminary hearing. Basically, that's a hearing to decide if there's enough evidence for charges to go forward. And that means the two main officers had to take the stand under oath.
Since that day,
This is Officer Benjamin Harris, and this is Officer Kyle Sue. They're in
And you know they love going to court because they get paid what, 4 times more than they do per hour.
Well, you know the Officer Harris. You know, Officer Harris looks like a douched canoe. The other guy looks like he's scared, like he was just following probably his partner.
This guy, trim this right here, right there. There's another Hitler.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
he
he's
looked like it.
with a
He looked
name
like
like
a
Sue.
white
He was probably
supremacist.
bullied in school.
If I was a judge and a cop came up there wearing glasses, I'd be like,
On top
I'd
of
make him
that,
take his damn
take
hat off.
your hat off in my courtroom.
Exactly. Take
Exactly.
your fucking hat off in my courtroom.
exactly.
in court to testify against Tyrone McAlpin. He's deaf. He has cerebral palsy, and he's here for a judge to decide if there's probable cause for his arrest on August 19th, 2024.
Let's see.
He probably didn't know what
So
was
why
going
did
on. Jesus.
Probably trying to sign to him to say he was dead.
About this. His name is Derek. And while Derek was being removed, he pointed at Tyrone walking across the street and claimed Tyrone had assaulted him.
And you didn't confirm Derek's story with any of the witnesses inside.
Dude, why don't you wait here first?
Derek's story would end up being false. But in that moment, the officers decided to take Derek's word at face value, leave him, and go after Tyrone.
We already established that
And why? Because they're racist.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, it wouldn't matter what color he is. That's why these pigs are. They you're guilty until proven innocent.
Well, I'm saying a white guy's going to point at a black guy. They're going to go after the black guy. That's what happened in Arizona.
Jesus.
when you pulled into the parking lot and yelled at Tyrone, he didn't respond to you, correct?
Correct.
Did you check to see if he had headphones in?
I didn't notice.
Did you check to see if there was a reason why he couldn't hear you?
No.
Did you try to wave him down?
No.
During your initial interaction with Tyrone, you wrote that Tyrone raised his hands. Can you describe what that looked like?
Yeah, he raised them in a manner that appeared to me he was going to use them.
He was trying to sign.
So he raised his hands like this?
No.
Can you demonstrate again, please?
Yeah, he raised them in a manner that appeared to
No,
be ready
he
to
didn't
strike.
have closed fist.
No,
that
it looks like he
communicated
was
to me
getting
as I
ready
was
to
about get
sign,
assaulted,
I'm
not
dead.
that someone was giving up.
Now, is it possible that Tyrone raised his hand to protect himself from your punches?
That's not what his body language communicated to me.
I'm asking you if it's possible.
I
Are
don't
you
know
saying
if
it's not possible?
I don't know if it's possible. So just underneath my ring finger at that.
If you've noticed the cast on Officer Harris's hand, it's because he broke his finger arresting Tyrone. And at the end of his
Aw.
testimony, the prosecutor asked Officer Harris how all of this could have been avoided.
The defendant had just put his hands down or said, I can't hear, or I need to write, or something like that. What would you have done?
He's deaf. Most likely he wouldn't be able to say that, you son of a bitch.
I would have had him sit down.
You could.
Made motions with my hands.
He
to
didn't even try.
have him
He,
sit down.
he tried a gang tackle
Yeah.
as soon as he got out
Hey,
of the car.
jumped out of there and just jumped at him.
And even if he did it, it would have sounded like this, and they'd think that he's fucking on drugs or some shit, and they would still attack him.
To me, it looked like he was trying to do this number. Trying to sit there and tell him I can't hear you, pointing at his ear and doing that.
And then I would have gotten a pen.
You wouldn't have
paper and pen out for him.
You wouldn't have punched him in the head and knocked him to the ground and tasered him?
No.
Now, let's get to the testimony from Officer Sue.
As I was going to pull in the park, I looked over and observed the defendant actively swing at Officer Harris, and then as I was putting my car in the park, I jumped out and ran over there.
Sue's body camera fell off, but during the arrest, he testified that Tyrone bit his hand.
Can you hold up your hand high so we can see, show the judge exactly, point where it was that he bit you?
Right there.
Okay.
There's no body camera footage that shows the bite. And here's what happened when Tyrone's attorneys asked the officer to go through the video.
Anywhere in there? Nope.
And stop at the moment when he says Tyrone bit him.
Right there.
The moment Officer Sue pinpointed is when the other officer's camera pans up and you can't see Tyrone. The defense asked Sue if it was possible that he cut or scraped his hand on Tyrone's mouth or the ground while choking him. But Officer Sue said no and denied using a chokehold.
Is that your arm there, directly around his throat? The one on the bottom? Yes. That's my arm. Okay.
Around his throat.
And that is around Tyrone's throat, correct? Looks too hard to tell. So how is this not a chokehold? When I think of chokehold, I think of two arms from the same person.
In a bizarre moment, the prosecution then got back up to prove Tyrone bit the officer, first showing pictures, then asking for a demonstration.
Would you open up your mouth and stick your wrist in your mouth?
Is there any other shows that we were watching?
Could you open your mouth and stick your wrist in your mouth and then pull it out to the side? Did you just cut your arm?
Objection, Your Honor. This is extremely speculative.
Overruled. Just watched him do it. That's not
Of
speculation. Just demonstrating.
Officer, did you just cut your arm when you did that?
I did not.
At this time, I do believe the state has presented sufficient evidence to
In the end, the judge found there was probable cause for the criminal case to move forward against Tyrone. The judge didn't give an explanation, but the ruling means Tyrone still faces felony charges of aggravated assault and resisting arrest.
Mr. McAlpin, this will conclude today's hearing. I'll have you stepped over to my bailiff just to sign for those release conditions, but good luck to you moving forward in your case.
Again, Phoenix is not commenting.
Bullshit. That pisses me off even more. The fact that he says, "Oh, well, good luck with your case."
That's a
on
case
the
of a
arrest
judge
because they
that's
say
a-
it's under
that's afraid.
investigation.
That's what that is.
But this case is a sensitive one. We've learned the
Back to
DOJ
blue.
is now
Back
aware
to blue,
of the case.
motherfucker.
And it's important to remember that the arrest happened after the DOJ released its historic investigation into Phoenix PD. And the feds say they want to put the department under federal oversight. I'm investigator Dave Biskobing, ABC 15, Arizona.
Dave's
I mean, I
investigation
don't
will
advocate
continue next week. We're going to
for
have reaction
Oakland.
from and demands from the
I think
NAACP,
people do need to
ACLU,
call for the
leading
goddamn
disability
DA's
rights
office.
organizations.
If you would like to catch up on our
And
coverage,
fucking
we've got
cop.
Dave's first report, body camera video, surveillance footage, police
No
reports,
threats.
and the courtroom testimony. It is all at the top of abc15.com/investigate.
So if we want to hear more about it, everybody, check this out for updates.
Or you can just scan the QR code.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, I do believe people need to call Phoenix and redress their government, district attorney, the courts, the police department, but with no threats. Keep it respectful, but they do need to be redressed on shit.
Tell
like
me
that.
that story that you told me over the phone about the judge that you actually liked.
Oh, the judge here?
Yeah.
The last court hearing, a bond hearing, and it was more like a preliminary hearing. The person that did some shit to my daughter's lawyer was bitching that my wife was in the courtroom. Judge looks at the lawyer and tells the lawyer, she has every fucking right to be in this courtroom. It's open to the fucking public. Plus, she's the mother of the victim. She has every right to be at these hearings.
Yeah.
Like it's a big deal that the victims' parents are at the court hearings. Like it's a big, huge problem that the public's even there. And it's like, no, it ain't. She has every right to be here. She has every right to voice her concerns. If she wants to speak up and say something, she has every right to. Because they're trying, her lawyer's trying to lower the bond from $25,000 full cash to probably fucking RO, which that shit ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
Tennessee State shooting, at least 1 killed and 9 injured in a homecoming shooting.
Because as soon as I'll tell you right
High
now,
school homecoming?
as soon as the
Yep.
perpetrator is released from county jail,
God, come on, man.
she better fucking hide, because all her friends and a bunch of other people are pissed the F off at her. She has enough enemies in this town that'll make her disappear. Allegedly.
Jinx. But wow, thank you for sharing that, Nightmare.
Tennessee State University.
Oh,
I never even heard. I haven't heard that story yet. So
Yeah, I just seen it. I mean, this happened an hour ago.
dang.
Yeah.
Hey, Andy, you remember when you were talking about 60 Days In?
yeah,
Yeah, I was going through my Facebook page. It popped up on there. So I started going through some other videos. There was one posted back late July, early August. This I don't of this year, but I don't know if it actually happened this year with the people with this chick, or if it was last year, because it usually takes about a year to produce all that. But this little 18, 19-year-old little girl went into jail crying, her eyes out, sitting there. So the other people that were in the cell, because they had to quarantine, so this was probably back during the pandemic.
yeah.
They asked her, "What are you in here for?" "Oh, I told my boyfriend to go shoot a school up, and it was a joke." So the other people in the cell's like, "You're not getting out of here. You're probably looking at federal terrorism charges, and that is no damn joke, and you're going to have a hard time in jail and prison once people see that." Because she's like, "Oh, we were on TikTok threatening. He was threatening to shoot up a school, and I asked him to do it." It's like, yeah, you don't. That's not a joke. You don't joke about shooting schools up. I don't care.
Exactly. That's not a joke. Well, it's like there's a kid here that's been expelled, and they told him that he had to go to alternative school because he said that that he was going to burn the school down, and now he's trying to get out of it because he says he has. Yeah, he's trying to get out of it now because he says he's got his kidney problems caused a chemical imbalance in his brain, and he don't know what he's doing.
Oh, they're trying to use mentally defective at the time of the crime.
Yeah, he said he was going to burn the school down.
What?
Ain't nothing wrong with that kid. I know, and everything. That he's just a spoilt fucking brat.
Yeah. They're going to have to prove beyond, and it's not even a reasonable doubt, it's beyond pretty much you got to show the evidence that there was a chemical imbalance that could have caused it and release a bunch of medical documents. Because that's like one of our teachers back in 2002 was mixing up a bunch of chemicals, and the chem hood couldn't release the vapors fast enough. So it set off the fire alarms. He kept the class in there while the rest of the school evacuated.
Welcome, Chrome Basket.
He lost his job in 2.5 seconds when the fire department went in there and found the whole class in there. Yeah, that teacher went bye-bye.
That's fucking crazy.
It's like they're going to need to evacuate. I know what set it off, blah, blah, blah. It was these chemicals. And the fire department looked at him like, you're effing crazy keeping these kids in here. It could kill them.
Yeah. And the next time I go live, I'm gonna have to try to find something different to do this. Here, I'll show you.
And I liked that teacher. He was my biology teacher, but he was also the chem teacher too.
True North Transparency came by, and she's really cool. Heavenly Heart or Heavenly Star. She's really cool. Then the ladies came by. But yeah. Well, I set this up with my cell phone, and it said underneath that it was made for mobile, so I don't know. Maybe that was the problem. I don't know. But yeah, stop sharing. There we go. So yeah, so it probably looks like I have two lives going at the same time. Shit. Hey, what's up, Cliff? How you doing, bro?
What's up, Cliff?
You just missed it, buddy. Did you hear about those cops that beat the crap out of that deaf black guy in Arizona? We just played the video of it, and the damn judge said that it was they, sided with the fucking cops. Yeah, if you rewind it a little bit, you'd probably be able to see it. Oh, not much. Just going live and talking about different things. We're basically going to talk about free speech that Harris is going against and it's a bunch of bullshit too.
She's trying to weaponize the DOJ to go after anybody's speech that they deem is harmful.
Yeah, and yet she's the one that's going on social media saying all this bullshit.
Her, Pelosi, Maxine Waters, pretty much all the Democrats. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the news, Indy, over here. But Louisville Metro PD is getting sued yet again, this time for violating Open Records Act.
Yeah, she is dangerous. I agree.
Yeah, no, like Louisville Metro PD's, a lot of their officers have a program on both their personal and work phones that delete the text messages after a certain amount of time, like how Snapchat used to be back in the infancy days when it first started. After like 30 seconds to a minute, it deletes the messages. So now a bunch of people are suing Louisville Metro over it, saying it violates the Open Records Act, which it does.
It does. It does. And I think Trump would be a lot better for this country than another fucking puppet.
Cricket Harris.
Oh, yeah. That's why you have people building killdozers.
Welcome, Jesse.
People are tired of this shit, and
everybody has their own opinion, and I respect that. So,
yeah.
This is an open panel. If you want to come up, Jesse, and explain why you are for Kamala instead of against her.
That would be really
Kamala
cool.
Harris.
As long as you don't play that bitch's voice.
Yeah, tell her. She needs to shut up, that voice.
Jesus, you'll cause me to drive toothpicks in my ears.
She will drive me insane when I hear her voice.
Yeah, Crow Master.
If I see her, I tell her, shut the F up. I hate your voice.
And I'm sorry for the people, especially the women that think Kamala can do anything for women's rights, especially with abortion. There's nothing.
What you
she
should
can
do when you go vote is pencil in Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. There's nothing Harris can do. There's nothing Trump can do. There's no federal executive order. There's nothing they can do besides an act of Congress and the states agreeing to it to add it to the Constitution. It's over. Those rights are gone once the Supreme Court overturned.
Kamala got endorsed by Megan the Stallion. I don't even know who the hell that is.
She's a singer.
She's a what?
A music singer.
Oh, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion's on store.
Yeah,
She's a singer.
I'm
So
sorry.
she
Can't
might-
sign an executive
So
order.
she might be
Rap, kind of. Yeah.
Maybe
rap.
they should do
So
it. Maybe they
Yeah,
should do a
kinda
blood test
pop
and
and
see what kind
rap
of drug that
and-
bitch is taking.
make sure she doesn't have any boy or baby oil with her.
Yeah, because I know Kamala said she was going to sign an executive order making it federally legal for abortions. The only problem with that, Medicaid don't have to pay for it. Medicaid's ran by state that ends up getting federal funding. Other than that, the states control Medicaid. They're not going to follow an executive order.
No offense, Jesse. You can vote for whoever you want to, honey. That's why it's called America, and we all have a freedom of speech. But
Exactly.
I think you might want to reevaluate your situation.
Yeah.
Let me explain myself why I say that. What has she done since she's been in office? How much do you hear about her in the news until recently?
Never.
She wouldn't even go and look at the border when she was supposed to.
She went. She
She's
no.
the one
She
that
went.
helped open it.
She helped open it, but I'm saying when she did go down visit, she made sure that she went to the most reliable, or the best
Yeah,
place
she
for
went-
her,
Yeah.
where people
she went to
weren't
the part
coming in.
where she went to the part where Donald Trump had already built the wall. Hello.
Yeah. No, she's been to the other parts of the border, but handshaking with the immigrants and wouldn't allow the news media there. She's
Yeah.
been to California. She's been to Texas before Texas said, F you to the federal government. We're going to secure it.
Now, when she went on The View, you can tell she still had those damn earrings in her, which
Oh, that's all she's been wearing for the past 2 months.
I know.
We need immigrants that are hardworking and strong. Yeah, if they come here the right way, absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't
Yeah.
mind. I'm not opposed to anybody coming here as long as they do it the right way.
Exactly. I have nothing against immigrants as long as they come in the right way. It's the
And-
part.
and
it's
that-
the, okay. Well, wait. Hold on a second. Let
And
me
if
say.
they're properly vetted.
Yes, it's the ones. It's all these countries. They're taking all of their prisoners out of their prisons and sending them here, and they know that they're prisoners. They know that they're criminals, and they're how many freaking were allegedly terrorists?
You see, 450,000 known criminals. It's probably close to 2 million now that are known terrorists that were let in here. Over 400,000 known IEDs were let over.
Well-
4,000 of them caught at the border. But
Jesse said that there's refugees. We need to help them. Yeah, I think we can help them. I can tell you how we're going to help these refugees and the immigrants. We're going to build a wall. We're going to build a beautiful big wall. We're going to gang all these refugees up, and we're going to send them back to where they come from. And that's how we're going to do it. We're going to build a beautiful, beautiful wall.
Yeah, but the problem is, I don't care if they want to come over here, but they need to remain somewhere until they're properly vetted, and these countries allow us, the United States, to access their criminal database and make sure they're not somebody we don't want.
It's just like I said before, you know, they talk about, with the UN and everything and helping all these other foreign countries. But listen, we help all these other countries, and how many of them, when we're in a disaster like we're in right now, how many do you see France over here helping us?
No.
Do you see South Africa over here helping us? Do you see Ukraine over here helping us?
No, because we sent all of our money to the Ukraine.
And you know what?
What about
But
the
none of these people
$137 million that we just sent to terrorists? Knowing terrorists, we just funded.
You know,
and that $137 million could have gone to North Carolina, Florida, Tennessee, Georgia.
And okay, Jesse, I'm going to say some of those I agree that they might need some help, right? But what about the American citizens that are being not taken care of? All of the homeless, all the veteran homeless veterans, and all
That's
this
exactly
stuff.
what I was going to say. You
How
can sit there and
about
preach
people
about
that are in public housing
hold on
right
a
now
second.
being
Hold on a
evicted
second.
for
You can
these
sit there.
assholes?
You can sit there and preach about how many people that have come over here illegal and needs all the help. But how many homeless people do you walk over every day and turn a blind eye to?
They're kicking low income out of public housing to house illegals.
Jesse might not know, but Jesse might know about House Bill 5. You want to tell her about that?
In Kentucky, they will arrest you for being homeless, sleeping in public. On top of that,
and they'll arrest
now homeowners. If you're caught on somebody's property, they don't have to call the cops. They can unalive you with no consequence over here now.
And if you try to help them and give them food,
you get arrested.
You get a ticket first, and then you get caught again. You're in jail.
Well, basically, what I'm saying is why are we helping all these countries that never help us? You know what I mean? We lend foreign aid all the time, and we never. Homeless are people are dirty junkies. Well, have you not been paying attention to the news? Have you not understood that the people the immigrants that are over here have been released from jail and prison?
Okay, Jesse, you think homeless are dirty junkies? I was homeless. I didn't do drugs. I dug my ass out of it. It was because of choices I made. And
well, at this point, I think
Jesse's
just
I think
Jesse's
they're a
just a
goddamn
troll.
troll.
Yeah, she's just a troll. She ain't. It's probably not even she.
You
Anyway.
want to know why most homeless go back to the drugs? Is because courts put them through rehab, and then they throw them right back on the streets after 90 days without giving them all the support that they need to stay clean. And only 2% of people that are drug addicts ever stay clean. The other
Cliff,
98% go back.
I can answer that question. What countries helped the USA when we needed it the most? None. Absolutely zero.
China did 1941. When we were real good allies with China.
You're a troll. Your parents ain't rich. You're some fat little motherfucker living in your mom's basement. Is what you are.
Respect.
Somebody trying to get their 5 minutes of fame. That's all.
If just that's fine. Trolls are fine as long as they're respectful and don't say anything racist or anything like that.
I'm
But,
sorry.
I mean,
I hate entitled.
I understand.
You get everything handed. Her parents are truly rich. She's an entitled fuck. I'm sorry. Your parents should cut your ass the fuck off, kick you out of their fucking basement, and make you fucking go fend for yourself and make you learn how to spread your own.
Well, you can look at their picture and tell they're clearly fake. I mean, my God, I Google image search that in 3 seconds.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some people where their rich parents done that to them, and they're good people. But most,
if they're rich,
no.
what if she's rich, why is she in here on a YouTube channel trying to start shit?
I
Go
know.
do something in your life. Go put your feet there like a good dishwasher.
No, better yet, just go get barefoot and pregnant. There you go. And clean the house. I'm sorry. I think we need to go back to the goddamn 40s and 50s where men worked, the women took care of the house and kids, and we had fucking morals in this country.
Yeah.
Our government doesn't give a shit about our morals. They care.
No, but we as Americans
they care.
should.
I know, but I'm saying they care about the laws which they make, which is bullshit.
Which about 90% of them are unconstitutional. But you got dumb fuck retards in the fucking court system that can't see it.
Oh, I wish I had
That's
made.
because I'm sorry. That's because college is the biggest fucking scam in the country. That don't make you smart because you went to college and got a
You have a
degree.
maid? That's so cool. That's nice.
I wish I had a maid.
Oh hell, I got 2 of them. It's called my children.
Dude.
Trying to teach them moral.
Golly. That sounds like some people under the stairs shit. A maid in the basement? Yeah. Y'all ever seen that movie, People Under the Stairs? That's a great
Yeah.
movie, if you haven't.
Yeah,
by the way.
I have it. I have it.
Matilda, like
Clean
Harry Potter or something, like the Harry Potter. He lives on the.
and fend for themselves. So when they do move out, they don't need mine and my wife's help 24/7.
No, I'm just gonna state this. I'm not pro Trump. I'm not pro Harris.
Oh,
I don't like. I don't like either one of them.
They're both fucking
But Trump,
Hitler.
but Trump is the only one that could possibly put us back in where we were before Biden came in.
No, I'm sorry. Our country has gone to shit back in 2001 and it's been fucked up ever since. The only way we're going to fix this fucking country is people actually grow a set of fucking balls, not worry about losing their fucking house or life, and actually fucking say enough's enough of this shit, we're starting over. We're getting rid of all these bullshit laws. We need fucking common sense moral laws. And there's only about maybe 10 or 12 of them that we ever need.
Okay. While we still have her in here, let's talk about the immigrants. What did our government give them, Dustin? You know all the answers. I know. So that's why I'm asking you. I know what to say. I mean, but I'm giving you the board.
What have they done? They're bankrupting fucking cities and states. They really haven't gave shit. Most of them are fucking terrorists.
I mean, they gave them all those fucking gift cards that had money on it. They're in fucking five.
$15,000 a month.
I've never been in a five. I've never stayed at a 5-star hotel. They're living in fucking 5-star hotels and won't fucking leave. They're allowed to break. They're allowed to break into your house, and we can't do anything about it because we'd be the one. We're the ones that would we'd get arrested.
Oh, you haven't seen the new videos of the Haitians finally admitting, yes, we're stealing your cats and eating them.
No, I have not seen that, but I know it's true.
You know
Yeah,
what's
so
funny?
we went around and talked to the Haitians, and they said, yeah,
Hold
70%
on a second.
of
Let's
us are
take
stealing
that down
cats
for a
and
second.
eating them in Ohio.
Hold on.
They're not doing it for food, though.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
no,
minute. Hold
they're
on.
doing
Hold on
it
for a
for food
second.
because that's what their culture eats.
Listen.
They don't do dogs very much, but Yeah.
No, I'm just saying they have all those fucking food stamps.
Wow.
So they can get as much food as they want, and they have all the money that if they wanted to, they could go buy 100 fucking refrigerators. While Nightmare down here can't afford to get one right now.
Well, she said, imagine. Listen, this troll said, imagine having to clean your own house, right? That's some. Well, imagine you've hired these illegals to clean your house, and all of a sudden they slit your throat.
Okay, Jesse, I'm just going to state this right now. That is not racist.
Well, what you said was racist. Imagine having to clean your house or cook. That's some African shit. How's that not racist?
No, that's good standard fucking morals. That's what you have to do if you want to keep your fucking kids.
And the Haitians are taking the cats and dogs, and they're using it for voodoo.
And eating them.
Yeah.
They admitted it on
It's
video.
part of their ritual.
Culture.
Yeah.
Well, when I went to Singapore, I ate some monkey one time. That was pretty good shit. They serve you a dish. It's in a monkey brain and a monkey head.
No,
seriously, it's good.
I would never eat a cat. I'm sorry, or a dog.
I've eaten
Or a
horse
monkey.
before.
Andy,
I don't want to do monkey.
have
No,
you ever
thank
eaten
you.
Chinese food? The teriyaki chicken?
Yeah.
That's cat, by
Probably.
the way.
No, it's not. Not in
Yeah,
my.
it is.
Not. I trust me. I
It
bet
is.
hey, there might be some, but not where I go to.
Yes,
make sure
Cliff. When I was in Singapore, listen, when I was over at wrestling, I was overseas wrestling, and we stopped and I was wrestling in Singapore, and we stopped at this cafe that was outside, and they had this dish, and the guy recommended it. He said, "You got to try it." And I said, okay. And they brought it out, and it was a monkey skull that had been cut open, and they served it inside the monkey skull. And it turned out to be the brains of the monkey. They made it into a soup. It was good. I'm not going to lie about it. It was really good.
Oh, the monkey.
But I think he was trying to shock me. He was like, but I didn't give a fuck. Hell, I'm a country boy. I've eaten all kinds of weird shit. So.
Oh, yeah, they do that. Singapore, Hong Kong, Thailand, Taiwan. It's normal for them over there. But that's
probably
because of their
Indonesia.
wildlife.
You
Yeah, I
said
mean,
it tasted. So that monkey brain tasted like chicken.
Well, I don't know I wouldn't say it tasted like chicken. It was I don't know. It just had a wild gamey taste to it. Just like everything else. I mean, hell, I've eaten deer, skunk, possum, raccoon, beaver.
Yeah.
You have to be careful, beaver.
2016 or 2017, there was a Chinese restaurant in Kansas City that got busted for cooking cat and dog and serving it.
Dark Angel
Got caught serving it.
Serving cat and dog. Somebody reported them because they got sick and threw up some of the meat, and they tested it, found out it was feline, and some of it was canine. So
What year
the cops
was it?
started. This was like 2016, 2017. So the cops started
right.
watching.
The only thing about
restaurants,
eating beaver is you got to make sure it's good and clean. That shit's got to be shaved really
and
good.
they saw
before you eat
people.
it.
They saw
you have,
cases of
and
dogs
you have to
and
make sure,
cats going in there.
and you have to make sure it's cooked very well, or you'll get.
Yeah, you don't want no undercooked beaver.
Parasites.
You don't want no stank beaver. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
You learn a lot while watching Nightmare, or you learn a lot watching Naked and Afraid.
Beaver, raccoon, possum is good.
Hey, Bryce, have you ever watched Naked and Afraid?
No.
Oh man,
I dated this woman one time that made me naked and afraid.
That would make you hard. I know how you like women, dude.
Yeah.
They go out there. They go out for 30 or no. They change it every
season, but 21 days or something out in the open, completely naked, and they have to fend for themselves.
Is it on Netflix?
That was almost as funny as when I was watching The Angry Vet earlier, and that he was talking about going to Africa, going on a safari hunt. You know, he's talking about maybe killing a lion or whatever. I said, well, I ain't never killed a lion, but I've bagged a cougar or two.
Bryce caught that one.
Y'all sound fat. Well, yeah, honey, because I chose groceries over drugs. I'm definitely fat.
I was laughing at Angry Vet.
I'm sorry, but
video.
I'm not fat, Jesse. But I don't know. If you want to troll, that's fine.
I'm wondering if it would get the stream shut down. Probably not.
No, she's not. I mean, she's being a good troll.
A BMI check.
Shuffle,
dude. Oh, come on.
Okay, my turn.
A BMI check.
Screenshot that shit.
Jesus, bro. If I clip that shit's going viral.
I might actually do that. I might take a short out of it.
Cliff said you can wash clothes on that stomach.
I'll make sure I block or cut off the KSO.
Diabetes be like,
Actually, no. Healthy as a fucking horse.
Just don't piss him off because he'll kick something and break his toes or throw something and break it.
Now listen here, pal. I'm gonna have you keep your shirt on, okay? Well, gosh, damn! Did you just see that shit?
Bryce is not fat. Nightmare is
Whoa.
not fat. KS4FD is not fat.
Holy Jesus, there, buddy! I got some popsicles down in my basement. Show me them man boobies again. All right. I like that.
I don't know. Maybe she's using a backup channel, so we don't know who it really is. I don't know.
Well, dad damn it! I say, was that Bobby dancing without his damn shirt on again? Damn it, Bobby! What's wrong with you?
I agree with that 100%, Cliff. 100%.
Well, what the hell? Something wrong with that boy. I need to take him to the tool shed.
Oh shit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, let's go visit the tool shed. Come on, yeah, we'll go to the tool shed, and I'll show you.
Let's go. Come on,
are you
baby.
threatening me? I need TP for my bunghole. I'm getting Kung Julio.
Don't forget your baby oil.
No. Shut up, dill hole.
Shut up about baby oil. Why did you use baby oil and not Astroglide? Because with Astroglide, at least you can get a fucking 67 caddy into anything.
Fuck you, P. Diddy. I wanted to get some baby oil, but now I have a shitload of fucking KY jelly.
No, hey, Andy, you need to go get Astroglide because at least then you can put a caddy wherever you want.
Hey, shut your mouth right now because I would not ever do that shit. Sorry.
Hey, I need to go lube up a 67 caddy to fit it into the barn.
Unless it's a beautiful, sexy woman.
And when I mean the barn, I mean up Kitty's ass.
I don't know what Wolf Cody is, but okay. Okay.
Bryce won't stop laughing.
You see me jump right on that.
Go Google it.
Oh, Bryce, how much baby oil do you have?
Oh my God.
Bryce has got
Come on,
Bryce has probably got a damn empty toilet paper roll in a sock.
He's laughing because it's the truth.
You know what he calls it, don't you? My buddy, my buddy, my buddy and me.
But there's nothing wrong with that, Bryce. You know,
Hey,
you don't use the same fucking sock at the same fucking
hey,
time.
you got to click call for it. It is time to pick me up from the skating rink. Will you accept these charges?
Yeah, I remember having to do that back in the day. People will never know the pain of having to use a payphone or dial-up internet.
Oh, Dustin, play that video of it that you played before of the baby oil all over the outside.
Yeah,
That was
that's
great.
if I can find it again.
That was
That was on my
great.
Facebook.
That was
I should have
hilarious.
tagged my wife.
Oh, what did you tell me earlier? This was the first time I've heard about. I didn't not hear it till today, but I guess Taylor Swift is now getting
Taylor Swift's name has been dropped as a suspect.
has been
in the
dropped.
Diddy
Yeah.
case.
So yeah, one of the richest women and beautiful, I would say, is in trouble.
Allegedly. I should
What's
say.
she do?
Allegedly,
this time?
yeah. We don't know for sure, but I'm just saying, if her name got dropped, that means she's in one of those videos.
She was caught
And-
at one of the parties.
Well, if she was
Allegedly.
there and they
Caught
were,
at a party. Either
I'm saying
caught
if,
at a
I'm saying
party
if.
or she hosted a party.
If she was there and they did that type of shit and did nothing to stop it, that's fucking bullshit. I'm sorry.
Because federal prosecutors have already came out and said they are going after everybody that was at the parties, regardless if they done anything or not. On top of big pharma, banks, motels, you name it, they're getting involved for failure to act to prevent human trafficking and sex trafficking.
Hey, you know what's a good idea is what Cliff just said. Well, in a different way. He was talking about Bryce, but I'm saying buy some stocks for the companies that sell baby oil, because there are going to be a shitload of people out there buying it now just to make fun of P. Diddy.
Okay,
So the stocks are going to go up. You know?
Yes, but if you're gonna buy baby oil, don't put it on a slick surface like a waterbed or something like that. Yeah.
Or floor.
Or your penis.
Oh.
Fuck.
I kick you.
Whoa. You going too far, man.
I didn't go too far. I was just saying. Hey, when I went to med school, I took anatomy, so I'm allowed to say this type of shit, you know? It's just anatomy, right? It's not a bad word.
Dear penis, I don't think I like you anymore.
What the?
You
Dude.
used to watch me shave. All you
Brandon
do is
Mitchell, what's
stare
up,
at
brother?
the floor. Dear penis, I don't think I like you anymore. What's up, Brandon Mitchell?
House, yeah. Bryce takes 2 steps back from the baby oil.
Rodney Carrington,
Who
exactly.
said that? Who's saying it in the chat?
I don't know. Look at the chat.
Rains down in Africa.
Where, Indy, where is it? They said about the oil thing.
Right here.
Hey,
Hey, I guess
real
Jesse
quick,
left. She
because
didn't like it that
Nancy
we didn't
Grace-
pay her attention.
Indeed. Indiana, Jesse better not say my name in this. She better keep her
say my
mouth shut,
name.
or I'll go do something.
For Pete's sake, one of the greatest rappers. I mean, to just, you may not like some of the words he uses, but the man is brilliant. Everybody on the panel, listen to this. These are lyrics from Eminem, and he is talking about, I'll just say,
Good.
a friend, and he says, out west stay, yeah, what we can just say, what, I'm like a rapper, R-A-P-E-R.
Eminem has been trash talking P. Diddy for years and putting
Yeah,
all this
now
out.
he's doing it again.
Hi, Patches. Patches a good key.
No, that's from an old ass song.
Yeah.
Where he's
but he
saying
haven't doing
Diddy's rapist.
He's still trash
With a lot of
to him today.
essay assaults.
He's saying about
oops,
Diddy
did
party.
I forget to add the other P?
Oh, and shit. Think about how many of these fuckers have tried to leave the country already.
But you know what? What I can't understand is why so many people find it a shock that all these important people are getting charged with all this stuff. Like, and they've got like sick and twisted minds. Look at Vince McMahon. How sick
Exactly.
Looking sick and twisted he is. I mean, everybody that's had any kind of political power or some kind of a power, whether it be a famous rock star, you know, back during his 50s and 60s when all the big rock stars, do you know if they went back and they told stories about what they actually done, how many people would be in prison?
Oh, shitload.
Where they'd bring 15 and 16-year-old girls on the bus and
hell, that's like Violent J. He's being accused of R and minors, which is true. There were 14, 15, 16-year-old girls that would end up on the tour bus as groupies. And he's
What pissed me off. That's the same thing that when I was playing that live about the hurricane. How many people did we see taking their children just to have their picture in front of that damn Key West buoy?
Oh, the lowest point of the country?
Yeah.
Because
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you want to risk your life,
either Ann Arbor, Michigan, or up in Wisconsin, that you have to go into Canada and then come back into the U.S. to get to.
if you want to risk your life for a fucking picture for TikTok or YouTube or something like that, that's fine. But bringing your kids out there when you could tell they were obviously like at least 5 or younger because they were running away scared as shit.
But people don't care though. I mean, what difference?
I'm saying that's child abuse in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but who's going to prosecute them?
Nobody during a fucking hurricane.
It's because the government don't give a shit. It's called New World Order. But it's called weeding out the
I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something about child abuse. Okay? You could openly abuse your child in public, and the chances of you losing your kid are slim to none. But the ones that are raising their kids right to have morals, they're the ones getting taken by CPS.
Listen, let me tell you something. I've seen right here where I live cases of where children should have been taken out of the homes right up here, right up the street from me, actually. Should have been taken out of their homes and stuff, and they'd been reported to CPS numerous times. And you know what happened? The child has now been unalived, and both parents are sitting and the child should have been taken a long time ago. Report after report after report of the child being abused, essay happening, and everything else, and they did nothing. And now the guy beat the child to death and everything, and Yeah, now it's a tragedy. Bullshit. It was a tragedy before they got that far.
Hey, Brandon, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's going on with Oprah right now?
Who likes Oprah? Fuck Oprah.
Nobody, but
I'm just saying she's like the richest fucking woman in the world.
problem is her
She's the
name,
dumbest
her name-
bitch in the world. Is what she is.
She's being investigated because of Diddy. Diddy threw her ass under the bus.
As far as I'm concerned, and yeah, I said this, and I don't care who clips it. Oprah Winfrey is a terrorist.
No shit.
Allegedly.
No, it ain't alleged. She's a terrorist.
I'm saying it for my channel, dude. Allegedly. That's all I'm saying.
Me too, Brandon. I had to pick my own switch when I was growing up.
Oh God, the switches, the fucking yardsticks, the holes in the paddles, the belts.
Yep. Exactly.
Diddy has dirt on
my
Oprah.
mom
Oh, I don't
There
know.
we go. Okay.
Yeah, Diddy and Oprah are tight knit. Who do you think was
Brandon.
funded a lot of it?
I wonder if Diddy used the baby oil on Oprah. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
No, boy.
How do you know?
Brandon,
It could have
Brandon.
happened.
I'm saying it probably did. I don't know.
Yeah, you have to
The
figure
Great
out
Awakening.
if it did.
I can
Where's
just
that-
see it now. Him having
Yeah.
Oprah bent over with the baby oil. Oh, Oprah,
Go
take
on
it like a woman.
Band.video, watch.
Hold on a second before Brandon leaves. I want to ask him a question. Where do I watch this, Brandon? If you're-
Band.video.
What?
Band.video. It's on there. It's about the only place you're going to find videos like that now.
The Great Awakening.
The Great Awakening's on there. Just the tip about Epstein, which goes into a
It's
lot
a
more
very good
than just
documentary.
Epstein.
It is a
Where'd you
very good.
Where'd you watch it?
documentary.
Where did you watch it?
History Channel.
Band.video.
History Channel.
I
Okay.
watched it on History Channel.
I didn't know if it would be Netflix, Peacock, Amazon, anything like that, or MaxX. Oh, it's in one of your playlists? Okay, definitely. Sweet. I'll definitely go and check it out.
And you get a car. And you get a car.
Thank you, Brandon.
So have you heard the
I mean-
latest? Jeremiah
You know what I
won
mean?
the lottery and is not going to have to e-beg anymore.
What?
Yep.
Bullshit.
I know, it's a joke. He couldn't win a
was gonna
free leg. He couldn't win a free breakfast at fucking Wendy's.
Our country is in crisis right now, and that's why I have the background of our flag upside
See,
down.
that's another prime example of a child should be taken away from somebody. Prime example of what I was just talking about before before something tragic happens. That guy's a terrorist. I don't care, allegedly, but yeah.
Hey, there we go. It's on you. It's on YouTube. Sweet.
Shut up,
Found
nightmares.
Oh, Brandon, shit. Brandon, you always make me laugh, bro. You always do. You always make me laugh.
Of course, there's a lot of terrorists out here, I think, but yeah.
Well, we already know that there's a shitload of fucking terrorists that are planning on doing something on an election
A
day.
lot of them in the government, that's for sure.
And they're all the
Mitt
illegal
Romney,
immigrants.
Mitch
that came
McConnell. What's that other chick that was running the governor of California? What was her name? Harris or what? No,
I don't know. I really don't give a shit because if people like that, I just don't give a shit because once
Joe
they get
Biden.
power,
I mean, they're all political terrorists. As
once
far as
they
I'm
get
concerned.
once they get the power, they get that God complex. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Well, he did do whatever the fuck he wanted. Look, Joe Biden sniffed and touched the
Exactly.
little girl and didn't get no trouble for it at all. Hell, video was showed to
Exactly.
everybody.
Exactly. And I don't know if this is true or not, but I've watched a few videos where they're saying that Biden's son that got where
Hunter
what was it cocaine that was found at the White House?
plus
Hunter?
tax fraud.
Hunter.
trouble.
Yep.
That was
The cocaine was
Yeah.
Joe Biden to keep
It
his
was
heart
really-
pumping.
but it was really Harrison's or Harrison.
But listen, man,
No, it was
there's
Joe.
been political scams and
So I don't know if it's true. But I'm just saying that's what I've
No,
heard.
no, hold on a second. There's been political scams and schemes been going on in the White House since the conception of the White House. You know, like Andrew Jackson, all of them, they all had mistresses and stuff and everything. You know, I mean, it's just it ain't nothing new.
It's sad. It's fucking. I mean, seriously, if I was Taylor Swift or someone as rich as her and popular, I wouldn't risk that shit.
Well, you know, think about this. If it were to happen in Oval Office now, when Bill Clinton was in office, and the big scandal about him getting, about him getting a blowjob and everything, do you know how that would be taken now instead of when it happened?
Oh, exactly. Exactly.
I mean, that's all you'd hear about for the next 9 months, that Bill Clinton got a blowjob in the Oval Office.
Big fucking deal.
That's what I say. Who cares?
Yeah.
Then they impeached him because of that.
Yeah, but he never did get prosecuted. I mean, so
I'm just
I
saying.
did not have sexual relations with that woman.
That woman.
But hell, he was doing stupid shit like that before he ever come president. Hell, when he was the governor of Arkansas, back he threw a damn party in the damn state capitol.
Really no shit. You know, yes, I do feel sorry for Justin Bieber. I don't listen to his music. I don't know anything much about him because I don't like his shit.
I don't know who the fuck P. Diddy is. I've never listened to a song of his that I'm aware of. I may have.
But the fact that his parents gave their parental rights to P. Diddy, that's fucking bullshit. If I was a parent, I would not fucking do that. Why the fuck would someone do that?
Hey, I will say one thing. Bill Clinton, when he was in office, the economy was great. I mean, he was probably one of the least crazy Democrats that we've had. I mean, you know, when everybody's like, "Oh, well, Hillary was running," no, she wasn't. That bitch was in the office, hiding in the fucking bedroom and doing whatever Bill told her to do. That's what she was doing.
Yeah,
and she knew that Bill was having marital affairs and everything, and
she was, and I'll bet you anything, she was probably doing the same thing.
Oh, she was probably in on it. She was probably had Monica up on the desk.
Probably.
Well, her kid's that way. I mean, where did she learn it?
Yeah.
She either learned it from one or two parents.
Hey, I forgot to tell you guys, I got those video camera or the glasses.
You got the video glasses?
The glasses with that you can videotape.
Oh yeah, you pervert. Yeah. You gonna go into a spa and peep over the wall?
I'm thinking about police departments, shit like that. Just see what they have to say. I'll have to buy some contacts though, if I want to actually see.
I liked Bill Clinton. I'm not gonna lie about it. I liked Bill Clinton. Shit, I thought the economy was good when Bill Clinton was in office. I didn't think he done anything wrong. He didn't do anything that anybody else hadn't already done.
Yeah.
That whole Monica was just playing with everybody. She was just sleeping her way to the top, and they made a big deal about it. You should see this. I got a chihuahua laying on me and a cat laying on me.
Trying to find something.
South Park done a good thing on Bill Clinton. That was funny.
Who did?
South Park. You ever
South
seen
Park.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever seen the episode
gosh.
of South Park with Bill Clinton?
I cannot wait until they do one for
Come on, Harris.
Or the episode where he was with the Family Guy. Family Guy done had a good one too about Bill
With
Clinton.
Donald Trump's on there. Family Guy.
Yeah, I like Family Guy.
I don't know if that girl or the troll is still in here.
No, she left. She couldn't get a
Jesse?
rise out of us, so she left. She went somewhere
Jesse.
else.
Yeah,
So I wanted to
doesn't
play-
say anything about me.
I wanted to play that video of her wearing those fucking glasses and how they fucking work and all that shit.
She couldn't hang with the cool kids. She had to go back to her Richie class.
But seriously, it's like I just don't get it.
Nightmare. Mayor.
Like I said before, I've wined and dined with kings and queens, and I've eaten back alleys with pork
Hey,
and
Nightmare.
beans. So,
Bryce is talking to you, Nightmare.
huh? What'd you say, Bryce?
Take a guess what president I'm related to.
I don't know. What president are you related to?
Woodrow Wilson.
Woodrow Wilson.
I'm related to him on my dad's side.
Exactly, Brandon. Sean Little, what's up, buddy?
I looked up. He's tied, related to the royal family. I looked it up online.
Who has?
Oh, hey, Sean. I was going to ask you with this. What does the other one sound like? Because I'm trying to make it so that I can do it with YouTube Studio.
Who? You've observed both of your streams.
Where you have to enter in a certain.
Wait, you have two streams going?
Yeah, the other one will actually give me view hours.
Wait, how the hell are you doing that?
I'd have to show you.
What do you think about it, Mr. Patches? Huh? What do you think about it, Mr. Patches? You being a good kitty today?
Here, I'll show you. I don't know if I can do it. I think I'm having issues with it because I set it up with my phone. So when I look, when I set it up, it says mobile on there, but I mean not right now. But
the names here are more appealing to him. Oh, that's pretty cool.
So where is it?
Current viewers is 5. What's
So
up,
yeah.
Colin? How you
So
doing,
this
Little?
is the other one that's going on, and that's where Truth and North Transparency stop by, say hi.
But they did. But it didn't show up in this one.
I know it's
Indy.
weird.
Probably.
I think it's probably because I'm having two going at the same time. I don't know. It's something I have to work on. This is the first time I've ever. This is a test type thing.
Indy. Probably Jesse got scared.
But yeah, you can stream. You can stream off of YouTube Studio, and it will give you the use. No,
Did they change it now? You can't get monetized at 500.
Hey Derek, no, I'm not OBS. I don't even know how to do OBS. So it's you just go to YouTube Studios and you go to the streaming. Shit. I'm trying to see if I can. No, I don't want to exit stream.
Y'all are confusing.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Probably Jesse got scared.
Oh yeah, right here. You go there, and it will give you a stream key, and an URL.
Bryce, you have company.
And you just add it to the StreamYard and make. And since I'm playing it off of my channel and that, I don't know why it's not showing some of the things. Oh, Noel's here? Oh, let me up. You didn't try to join.
Who's here, Noel?
You got to try again, Noel.
Who?
Noel.
Oh, yeah, you remember? I remember you trying to do with me and her, right? You tried, Indy. I remember that. That was so funny, Indy. I was cracking up.
Yeah. And you can set it for certain things like if you want normal latency or low latency or ultra low latency.
Visit
Bryce,
Iceland.
Bryce, I have a serious question for you, my man.
What?
So if you were out in the middle of the woods by yourself,
right,
no one around for 100 miles, and you were camping, and
it has been, Derek.
You woke up the next morning with your pants around your ankles and lube around your butthole. Would you tell anybody about it?
No. What?
You want to go camping?
Holy shit. What the fuck? That's weird.
Like
You
you can
trying
even
to
set,
make me go to therapy or something? Shit, no way.
you can add if you do it the way that I'm doing it right now. It
Yeah,
says that
she's trying to make me go to therapy
you
right
can
now.
you can enable DVR if someone has a DVR or 360 video or 360 degrees video, or you can add a delay or some shit like that. It's so yeah.
Said you should have pled the fifth. Cliff said you shouldn't have answered that. Lord, I apologize for this.
Yeah, things are going well, Derek. I mean, my uncle's not the greatest right now. I've been visiting him. He's in hospice right now.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all right. He's an uncle that I, haven't, spent too much time with. So I've been going to and seeing him because I want to spend some time with him before he passes. I think he has cancer in his kidneys, and prostate, all over his body and everything. He's about ready to
that's sad.
What is Sean Little saying?
He's like, Lord, I apologize for this.
Cooler and what the fuck?
See, now next thing I have to do is try to figure out how to get these comments like Derek and like True North Transparency and
Indy. I'm trying to look up Jesse's YouTube channel online.
Oh, I looked it up. I looked it up, and it was her account was made in September of 2024.
Hey, Indy.
Yeah.
Did you wake up this morning with a white ring around your mouth and a quarter on your chest?
What?
I said, did you wake up this morning with a white ring around your mouth and a quarter on your chest?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Answer my question. Did you wake up this morning with a white ring around your mouth and a quarter on your chest?
He's wondering
No.
if he's a cock.
Damn, I forgot to pay you.
I haven't lost any teeth, so. Come on,
Who
Tooth
are you
Fairy.
giving hell to now?
Andy and Bryce and everybody.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Mary, will you give me something? Do a favor for me?
What?
Smack him on the face.
He liked that too much.
Sure, what I asked him? I asked Andy if he woke up this morning with a white ring around his mouth and a quarter on his chest. He said no. I said, damn, I forgot to pay you.
Okay, Brandon. Hey. All right. Okay, sorry.
I told Andy I wanted to
Hi, guys.
I'm just trying to say,
Brandon said, damn, Andy's a cheapo.
I'm cheapo.
Screenshot that, motherfucker.
I promise I didn't have sex with that woman. Oh. What a hoe, what a hoe.
I promise I
Hey,
had
Mary.
sex with that hoe.
Yeah.
And I also-
Do you ever wake up with a quarter on your chest?
Why? I don't need to.
I'm just wondering if he pays you.
'Cause I'm always on top. It'd be him waking up with a quarter on his chest.
Ooh, mama.
You're always on top because if you weren't, he'd crush you, right?
Yeah.
He's the ring brass.
He's a lot bigger than me.
Right, Bryce?
What patches? You silly kitty.
Mama's right there. That's what it is.
Yep.
Oh, he's been laying up here on me.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Not surprising. Normally he's up mom's butt.
Oh, when Dad does lives, he's up here.
Oh, yeah.
Cheesing. Him and Pickle spoke.
Let me try to look at. Hold on a second. I have to go to my other live.
Yeah, he's a good
Probably
kitty.
take me a while.
Sorry, Andy.
Look at him just flop over on me.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't. That's the one thing I hate about this. You know, you can't just scroll over and just copy.
Charlie.
But hold on a second, and
Fuck. All right, I'm going back down here.
I'm giving it in. All right, cool.
Hey, Andy.
And I just have to
Go
hold
buy
on a
stock
second.
in Astroglide. I'm gonna go buy it up and send it to Diddy.
No thanks. I'm not sending him shit.
You should. That'd be
No,
so funny.
I'm saying go. I need you to go buy a shit ton of Astroglide stock. I'm gonna go.
No,
buy
thank
every
you.
Bottle I can. And I'm sending it to the prison.
And I would get
it. Okay, so you don't want to make millions of dollars because Astroglide was sold out from the stores. Okay.
Give it to Diddy. Here you go.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay,
Gift.
what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is Astroglide or whatever? I just
Really?
go for
It's like
KY. Hey, I just go. Hey, when I'm with a woman, I just use if it's even needed. Usually they're wet and I don't need to. So I'm
let's
just saying.
just say Astroglide will make you slip into the cooch. It's a lot slicker than KY.
Yeah, nah, I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that shit.
No, I'm just saying I need you to go buy the stock so I can make my money back on
Andy
it.
said he didn't need it because she couldn't feel it. No way.
Who said that? Hey, what's up, Michael?
So Andy's like that.
Oh.
Indy said, Indy's ex-girlfriend. Indy's ex-girlfriend. Wait a minute.
Christ.
Indy's ex-girlfriend said her favorite theme song was "I don't want no short dick, man."
Fuck is they caught me in this thing. Fuck y'all. Oh gosh. All right, I got on my phone and I come on, emailed it to myself.
Clip's like, what the fuck?
Why the hell is it?
Oh,
There we go.
Listen, guys, Indy's ex-girlfriend used to tell me Indy used to run around and go, I'm the king. She goes, oh, yeah, how do you figure? He goes, well, 2 inches longer, I'd have been a real king. And she goes, yeah, 2 inches shorter, and you'd been a real queen.
Hey,
Oh, my God.
Hey, if you knew my ex, I really wouldn't give a shit whatever you say about her. She's a fucking hoe. She's a fucking hoe. And I wish I never fucking met her.
Is she a Oompa Loompa from Willy Wonka the Chocolate Factory?
Okay. I'm sorry, Indy. I'll get off of you. Lord knows everybody else has been getting off on you.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's watch this.
Oh, fuck.
You smell anything?
Do I smell anything?
Yeah, there's a scent.
Yes, there is a scent.
You see any fruit?
It's 2 pairs.
There's a pair. You see any cars?
There's a Lincoln.
There's 3 Lincolns. You see any snakes?
There's 4
There's 4 copperheads. You see any pussy?
Not for 5 cents, you won't.
Not for 5 cents, you don't.
All right. I like that.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna have to say that. That's awesome.
Shit, I was telling that joke back in high school.
All right, no, wait, stop. I got copyrighted for that last time. Yeah.
What? I haven't gotten hit for copyright for playing that on the last 2 or 3 lives.
I did. I got a copyright claim. It's probably because you were my guest and it was actually my live. I don't know.
Yep.
No, because I had it on my channel too, and the only copyright claims I've gotten was when Nightmares had us show the video of the hurricane coming in.
Really? I didn't get no copyright strike.
I did. Claim. I got it to go bye-bye.
Oh, the music. Yeah, I had to cut that shit out.
But not,
Well, I got a copyright claim for that video.
what, the Bob and Tom one?
Yeah.
Or you sure it's the Bob and Tom and not the hurricane?
Mm-hmm. It tells you exactly what time of the video, and I looked into it.
What was the time?
Well, I already got.
Said you can
I already
see
got
60 years of pain.
I already got it
on
taken
that
off.
guy's
I already
look.
got it taken off, so I don't know anymore.
Indy, here I go to Iceland. Here I go.
On a serious note, how many people in here has ever been with a hooker? I mean, legitimately said, "Hey, baby, I'll give you this for this."
Nope.
Which one was it? Wake Up America?
Not here, but I mean, I love strip clubs.
I've never been
The only
to
thing
a
that
strip club in
the only thing that sucks is the strip clubs around my area, or the closest to me. They put a fucking ordinance
What?
The town put an ordinance on the fucking strip clubs where they can't take their tops off.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
It's like what the fuck?
I know a bunch of strip clubs that got around that by using if they served alcohol, then they could.
Yeah, not
make it a
not
private
for-
club where they just pay dues. They can get around it.
not in Fort Wayne. Oh God, I miss college because
When we started a strip club here in Tennessee, and they told us that we couldn't go totally nude, the dancers would wear socks. That it's considered an article of clothing. I'm serious. I'm serious.
My
It's considered an article of clothing, and they wasn't totally nude.
yeah. Hey, Dustin. Yo. Dustin.
He's muted.
Yeah, I know. Exactly, Cliff. That's the whole point
Exactly.
of
Why would
going.
you go to a strip club if you couldn't see them? Hell, you might as well just go to Hooters.
Exactly. I might try the one in Marion. I don't know. I have to get some money first. I was a dumbass, and I had to pay my insurance, or vehicle and car insurance, or SUV, however you want to fucking say it.
Sean, who the hell are you talking to, Sean?
Strippers.
Oh,
but when I paid for it, it came back up saying that it didn't go through. So I sent it again.
The true spitter.
And I double paid my fucking insurance. So now I'm like basically 100% broke. And so I called them and I was like, well, we'll send you a check around. We'll send it probably around 10 or October 23rd. So I'll have to wait till then. Then I have to wait for it to go through the fucking mail. Like, holy shit.
Snail mail.
Oh hell, when I've done that before, it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not waiting for a check. I'm not going to take the time.
Yeah,
to
but
try to
by the
figure out
time
how
it gets
to
back to you, it'll be time to pay them again. So,
hey, you didn't sign up for that Canvas.
I haven't gotten into my email yet.
Get into it, dude. Like I said, there's only 3 seats left.
What, Indy? What are you trying to do?
I'm over here eating the meat real quick.
oh
And
my
no,
God.
it ain't it.
Then you're gonna lose it, man. You won't be able to get in. Anybody
God,
else
my
in the
wife-
chat wants a Canva Pro?
Okay. What
For
time did
free?
you send it?
When we were talking on the phone?
Yeah, because I have like no email from you.
Shit. Let me go to my sent by this.
Headstrong, take you home.
All right, put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat, your email again. That's one thing I like about Canva Pro. You know, there's a lot of people that have it, and you can get up to 500 people in there.
Really?
Yeah. So it goes
500
fast.
people?
Yeah, so it goes fast if you want to be part of that person's team, and then you're not paying jack shit for Canva Pro.
What?
And
Free?
you know all the videos that Tats Fulgens, well, troll auditing the trolls. All the videos he made about Kaiser.
Right.
He did that on Canva Pro.
Yeah, I used to do a lot on Canva. I got to where I couldn't afford it, so I had to let it go. Let it go.
Well,
let it
it's
go.
free. It's free. I mean,
Well, not what I was using, wasn't.
It's free, but you can only use certain things. But if you have the Pro, you can use everything.
Yeah, Pro's really good. The free one's actually good too.
It's all right. It's not the greatest.
Some lonely dude in a baggy sweater just flogging the dolphin, leaving $4. Hey, you said you'd never tell nobody about that. It only happened one time. I couldn't help it.
Well, I sent it through Canva, and maybe that's why. Because when it says invite people, it says it asks for the email address, and then so maybe that's why. So, but I'll do it again.
No bake pumpkin cheesecake balls. Ooh, that sounds good.
No, man. What? Someone.
No bake pumpkin cheesecake balls.
Oh my! I love pumpkin. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
All right. It said invitation request sent. So
Who's playing that music?
music. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Oh my god, that's great.
I got good hearing. I hear a little bit light music.
Andy, I'm going to show you something. Send you something. You're going to have to play it.
Oh, you dated a stripper, Sean? That's why I'm saying I miss college because
Sean dated
I
a
would
stripper.
I don't know how many girls I was able to talk
I
to.
didn't know Sean did
My
that.
first two wives were strippers.
I didn't know that.
Talk to come back to my dorm with me. I actually one as a girlfriend. Oh, she's
my first two wives were strippers.
Out of every woman I've ever slept with, she was probably the best. Oh my good God.
Check your phone, Andy. I sent you something. You're gonna have to play it.
Guess I'm
Check my phone. Oh, yeah. Okay. Why, through text?
Yes.
Well, I haven't got the text yet.
Nightmare.
I've been having issues with my phone.
I wanted to take a tour at Iceland.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. They have tours in Iceland. You have to pay for them. You have to save a lot of money to go there and do all the touring.
And the thing that pisses me off the most is I'm still have to find a way to get unlimited data on my phone before I can go out and even do anything. You know how I've told you a million times I would never audit a library.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Sounds stupid.
Hold on a
the
second.
library.
But I'm saying that's the only thing I could probably do because they have free Wi-Fi. So I'm just saying, if I want view hours and all that type of shit, and go out and do something.
I go by myself to Iceland. Bring a girl with me back.
Only girlfriend that bought me stuff was what? when it wasn't Christmas.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Indy, I'll let you know if I go to Iceland.
My second wife, I was 21. She was 49. And man, that was great.
Oh, the girl I was talking about.
Camaro.
Yeah.
Yep.
The girl I was talking about previously.
Yeah.
My ex friend. Used to be my best friend, but got so pissed off at me because he had a bunch of friends over.
It was
and
my best
and I brought her, and so we were doing it in the hot tub. I'm just gonna say doing it because that's all, you guys can use your imagination. And then later at night, while everybody's sleeping on the floor, we had our second. Like it kind of woke his ass up. He was pissed.
I picture that, Indy.
You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
Have KS4OFD do his monkeys. Do his monkey voice.
Have you gotten that yet? I sent it to your damn text message.
Yeah, I just got it. You gotta do that again. You cut out.
I'm getting yelled at because my kids are asleep.
Uh-oh.
I did it for you.
You don't want to wake up the kids.
That's another thing that sucks, dude. It's like someone says something to me, like on my phone, hey, play this or something shit like that. I have to just email it to me, and it's like, why can't I just link it to my computer? There has to be some way. I just don't have it.
Indy, that was a funny story. You woke up someone, that was funny.
Yeah, I will
copy the link. Listen, Andy, copy the link.
I already did it. And I'm
Okay.
emailing it to myself.
I was going to say put it in private chat.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
That was
Not unless I entered.
Well, I sent it to
my
Dustin
phone.
too.
Well, I have it now, so hold on a second.
A video?
Let me tell you, Cliff, that girl's body was an easy 12 out of 10 face. Man, I've seen a few like that.
Stupid idiot.
My oldest son's mother was like that. She had a great body, but that face, she had just buried in the pillow.
Indy,
you guys, yeah. What's
I
up,
just
buddy?
looked up. Woodrow Wilson married his cousin. He actually did.
What?
He married his own cousin to have kids with.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding. I looked up. He's married his cousin.
Oh, that's like my wife's family. They're completely inbred.
With the Wilson, he married his own cousin and have kids with.
I have a friend whose girlfriend, or I don't think it's his girlfriend anymore, but has a kid with her. She lives in California, so he just
Cliff
flies
said,
back
I have
and forth.
a face like a stormtrooper, but a body to die for.
Get this, Indy. I looked up. He's related to British royal family.
Shit, back in the day, most women didn't like beards, but hell, most all the women now like beards. Once they figured out what the beard was good for.
That's weird. He married his own cousin. That's weird.
My better half would kill me if I shaved my beard.
You need to do that sometime, man.
What's that?
I want to see what you look like without a beard.
No, fuck that. My better half would kill me.
I would like to see that.
She'd have a fucking cow and I wouldn't get no pussy.
He would look like baby McGee Magoo.
I've got a picture somewhere without a beard and no hair.
There we go.
I look like a fucking oblong egg. This shit's fucking funny.
I think she that pulled.
Oh shit.
That is great. That is freaking great.
I want to see this. Hold on a second. I just found some. Okay.
That's what you call 50 Cent night at the titty club.
Now I've never watched this, but I just saw it on the screen. And so I kind of want to play it. It says, I asked AI who would vote for in the president. And here's what it said.
The current presidential race is like a good movie. I mean, we've got a sudden candidate switch, an entire assassination attempt, and the potential winner is always changing. It's all in full swing now with candidates talking a lot and people cheering and news about it every day. But I'm not here to promote anyone. Instead, I have a better idea. What if we ask the AI who exactly it would vote for? What if it analyzes their backgrounds and promises, comparing them to each other and finally predicting who would be better as president of the United States without biases? Well, as you already guessed, I asked ChatGPT to do all of those things and decide who should win the election. And in this video, you're going to find out what it said. I'll get into all that in just a moment, but before I do, I want to ask you to do just one quick thing for me. It really means the world to me because if you enjoy this type of content, watch. It only takes a couple of seconds, but your feedback is the most important thing that keeps that content coming. Thanks in advance, and let's get into it. All right. First of all, let me clear something up. This is not at all a political channel. So you're not going to find any endorsements or opinions about any of the candidates. The whole point of this video is to see what AI can do with a topic as complex as this. Now, we're just trying to see how it processes all that information, what factors it considers, and how it might determine which candidate is best suited for the job. And just so you know, ChatGPT sometimes likes to give those vague answers like, who's better depends on what you're looking for in a president and all of that. But don't worry, I'm not going to settle for that nonsense. I'm going to push it to give clear and straightforward answers and actually take a stance on the questions that I ask. And by the end, it should be able to say, like, this candidate would be better than that one. Oh, no, I can't just ask it who'd be better right off the bat because I tried that and it always comes back with something like, sorry, I don't have enough information about the results and so on. So we have to take a smarter approach, starting with careful questions that eventually lead it to a straightforward answer. All right, now that we've got all of that covered, let's move on to the first question and ask it if it even understands what's happening right now in the presidential race. So, ChatGPT, today I want to ask you something about the presidential election on November 5th, but first, tell me, do you know all of the events as of the end of August 2024? Yes or no? Yes, I have information up to the end of August 2024, including significant events related to the upcoming U.S. presidential election on November 5th, 2024. Well, all right, let's talk about the candidates, Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. Do you know their election promises? If you were an American voter, would you believe what they're saying? How would you decide who to vote for? Don't be afraid to give straightforward answers. I want you to analyze this without biases, with your clear vision on it. And here's what it said. If I were an American voter, I'd approach the promises and rhetoric of both Kamala Harris and Donald Trump with a healthy dose of skepticism, analyzing not just what they say, but also how their past actions align with their current promises. Kamala Harris, election promises, healthcare. Harris is committed to expanding healthcare access, focusing on bolstering the Affordable Care Act and making prescription drugs more affordable. She's particularly focused on addressing healthcare disparities in marginalized communities. This aligns with her past efforts.
Kamala Harris.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Every time she talks about fucking healthcare that I've watched, all she ever does is talk about insulin.
Though achieving significant expansion will be challenging given the political landscape. Criminal justice reform. Harris has pledged to reform the criminal justice system by ending cash bail, banning private prisons, legalizing marijuana, and tackling systemic biases. While Harris has faced criticism for her past as a prosecutor, she has shifted toward more progressive stances in recent years, making these promises plausible but potentially difficult to implement. Climate action. She is advocating for aggressive measures to combat climate change, with goals like achieving carbon neutrality by 2050 and investing heavily in renewable energy sources. This is consistent with her long-standing commitment to environmental issues, but the feasibility of such rapid progress is debated. Reproductive rights. Protecting abortion rights is central to her platform, especially in the face of recent challenges to reproductive freedoms.
Okay, I'm just going to say this first. If you don't want to get pregnant, keep your legs closed, biatch.
This promise is a continuation of her strong stance on women's rights throughout her career. Trump's criticisms of Harris. Intelligence. Trump has frequently implied that Harris is not intelligent enough for the job, calling her incompetent and questioning her qualifications. However, these claims are more about discrediting her personally rather than based on her actual record or intelligence. Harris has a long and accomplished career in law and politics, suggesting that these criticisms lack substance. Racial identity. Trump's allies have sometimes questioned Harris's racial identity, subtly suggesting she doesn't fully qualify as Black or African American. This line of attack plays into racial division and lacks credibility, as Harris's identity and heritage are well documented.
She's not. Even on Ancestry, it says she's Caucasian. Right? We've talked about this before, right?
Right. She looked stupid
yes.
when her face looking like that.
She's Caucasian.
She's a Heinz 57.
She's a Caucasian, Indian, or India. She's from India and Jamaica.
And widely accepted.
She's a Heinz
Professional
57.
competence. Trump has criticized Harris's record as a prosecutor, portraying her as inconsistent on criminal justice issues. While there is some truth to the critique that her record has evolved, this is common in politics as public opinion and societal norms shift. Her current stances are more progressive than her earlier career positions, which some see as a strength rather than a liability. Name calling. Trump has called Harris nasty and mean, typical of his strategy to label opponents in a derogatory manner. These attacks are more about personal vilification than substantive critique, and are unlikely to hold weight with voters who value policy over rhetoric. Donald Trump. Election promises. Immigration. Trump's promises about completing the border wall and enforcing stricter immigration policies are a continuation of his previous term's agenda. While he made some progress on the wall, these policies have been controversial, and their effectiveness remains debated. Economy. Trump promises to restore economic growth through tax cuts and deregulation, claiming that he can bring back the economic boom seen during his first term. However, it's important to consider that the economic context has changed significantly since then, and many challenges today are not easily addressed by the policies he advocates. Foreign policy. His America First policy remains central, emphasizing reduced U.S. involvement in foreign conflicts and prioritizing American interests in international trade. While this approach resonates with his base, it often oversimplifies complex global relationships. Cultural issues.
I agree with this part. You know, why are we sending all this money to all these fucking foreign countries when they never fucking help us? Right?
I agree with
Trump
that.
positions himself as a defender of traditional American values, which resonates with his base but alienates many others. His rhetoric often exaggerates threats to these values, and his policies are sometimes more symbolic than substantive in addressing the concerns of his supporters.
I agree with that.
Harris's criticisms of Trump. Radicalism. Harris and other Democrats often portray Trump as a radical who endangers American democracy and social progress. This critique is rooted in Trump's actions and rhetoric, particularly his challenges to election integrity and his approach to governance, which many see as undermining democratic norms. Economic policies. Harris argues that Trump's economic policies disproportionately benefit the wealthy and neglect working-class Americans. This criticism is based on analysis showing that Trump's tax cuts primarily favored higher-income individuals and corporations, though his supporters argue that his policies led to overall economic growth. Social division. Harris accuses Trump of exacerbating social divisions, particularly along racial and cultural lines. This is a widely held view among his critics, who point to his inflammatory rhetoric and policies that seem to target minority communities. My take. If I were deciding whom to vote for, I would weigh those factors carefully. Both Harris and Trump have strengths and weaknesses, but their rhetoric often stretches the truth to fit their narratives. Harris offers a vision of progress, especially on social justice and climate change, but her ability to deliver her promises may be limited by political realities. Her critiques of Trump are largely rooted in real concerns about his approach to governance, though they can sometimes be exaggerated for effect. Trump relies on populist appeal with promises that resonate with his base, but often oversimplify complex issues. His criticisms of Harris, particularly regarding her intelligence and racial identity, are largely unfounded and seem designed more to undermine her personally rather than engage with her policies substantively. In the end, both candidates have areas where they overpromise or misrepresent the other, so the decision would come down to which candidate's vision aligns more with my values and who seems more capable of effectively addressing the country's challenges.
We cannot wake up the morning after election.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear you.
The truth is, a don't.
Well, I like that analysis, but that last sentence was just a little bit vague, don't you think? We need to clear that up and finally get to the one name, just like I promised at the beginning. But now for the main question. If you had to choose just one election winner and decide who'd be a better president for the United States of America without
The Cleveland
any biases,
Browns.
who would it be? Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? Now, I'm about to send this message and find out the AI's decision, but before I do, just a quick 10-second reminder. If you're enjoying this video, hit that like button right now, because that's what signals me to make more videos like this one.
Hell,
and
I
if you
think the
haven't
Cleveland
already,
Browns
subscribe
would
to the
be
channel.
better.
We publish a brand new video every week, so there's always something interesting coming your way. With all that being said, let's move on to the big question. And now it's time to find out which candidate ChatGPT would vote for, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. So what are we waiting for? Let's send that final question and see what it says. And here's the answer. If I had to pick one candidate who would be the better president for the United States based on the analysis of their platforms, policies, and the current state of the nation, Kamala Harris would be the choice. Harris's focus on addressing systemic issues like healthcare, climate change.
You. Okay. That is
Boo!
another reason why we need to stop with fucking AI when it comes to this type of shit.
And social justice is critical for the long-term well-being and stability of the country.
I
She
think
represents a
everybody
more
needs to go
forward-looking
watch
approach with
iRobot
policies that aim to build more equitable society. In contrast, while Donald Trump appeals to a strong base with his nationalist and populist rhetoric, his approach often exacerbates division and overlooks the complexities of modern challenges, particularly in areas like climate change and healthcare. In summary, Kamala Harris is the candidate who, in my analysis, would be better suited to lead the United States through its current and future challenges. Are you sure about your decision? Yes, I'm confident in my decision. Based on the current challenges facing the United States and the need for leadership that addresses systemic issues, Kamala Harris stands out as the candidate who is better positioned to lead the country forward. Her platform is more aligned with addressing the root causes of many of America's pressing problems, making her the stronger choice for the presidency in this context. All right, here we are. You see, I tried to keep it unbiased, and now we've got the name. But
How
now,
much trouble do you
I've
think
got
I
one
could get
question
into for
you.
sending
Do you
the
agree
world's
with
largest
ChatGPT's decision? Let me know in the comments down
toy
below.
to the
and
White
right
House
after
for
that,
Kamala?
click on this video where I asked GPT to predict the next 4 years of Donald Trump if he wins the presidency. But make sure that you're ready for it because there are some shocking takes. Thanks for watching. Click on that. I've been reading all.
That's up to you guys if you want to watch it.
I don't want to watch this shit. I want to send the world's largest toy to the White House. One for Biden and one for Harris.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Yeah, some
And
baby
then
oil.
send everybody in
I know what you're
Congress
talking
one, too.
about. That's fucking another thing we need to change. Congress and or people in the
That's
House.
easy.
No,
wanna
we have
change
to make
it?
it so they only have to can have a certain amount of kind of like the presidency. You can only do it twice, you know?
Oh my god,
That-
those for everybody.
That kind of pissed me off, you know? The AI thinking that she would be better.
Well,
Hell
it is a computer, so you know.
Yeah, look in private. That's what they need. Don't say it out loud.
Uh-huh.
You get a dildo. You get a dildo. Oh, hell. The whole entire White House and Congress gets dildos. You know what? I am going to D.C. with a bunch. I am dressing up as Oprah Winfrey, and I'm going to do that shit.
Oh my gosh, it's fucking great. Oh shit.
Oh boy. That'd be funny.
Oh, Sean. God is real. I believe it. I believe it 100%. Even though my life has gone through hell.
And if you're going through hell, just keep on running, and you'll eventually get out of hell. Like the song. Because I think that wasn't that Rodney Carrington that did that one? Running through hell?
I'm just saying, you know. Hold on a second. That echo.
Oh, yeah, God is real.
Yeah.
My son's proof of God is real.
Yeah. After 8 brain surgeries and going to college and not even being able to use my 2 degrees, it's bullshit. And I went so many years. Oh my gosh. So many years without being able to drive or do anything like that. But I'm glad that I have my license back.
Man, it ain't even
You got your license back?
Oh yeah, I've had it, dude. I went to the doctor on
Oh, you've had it back for what, like 6-7 months now?
more than that.
Yeah.
But I saw him on the 7th, I believe. If the 7th was a Monday, then yeah.
Well, I must have missed something somewhere.
Was it in October?
Yeah, October.
Yeah, you were
Yep,
busy
that's the
handling
Monday.
your life
Yep,
events
you
when
were
it
right, it's
happened.
Monday.
Nightmare.
Indy.
What's that?
It was Monday, 7th.
Okay, good. Yeah, October 7th. I drove 5 hours to see my doctor. And then got there around 11:30. They said, "Oh, your appointment's at 1:30." So I just went and
I remember that.
Just went over and did that live of the waterfall, which took a shitload of fucking data out of my fucking phone.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Listen
And,
to the rivers and the streams that you used to.
But where my doctor is, it's really 5 hours. But it's a straight drive. I used to go to Chicago. I moved to Ohio, be closer to his family. And he's the best neurologist that I know. So I had to stay with him, you know. It's a straight drive, you know. Nope. Barely any traffic or anything. Yeah. It's really close to where Lemmy is, where West Side goes to. Yeah. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I gotta find a way to get a keyboard.
Could you imagine eating 15 pounds of brisket?
A keyboard for what?
Brisket.
My computer, my keyboard quit.
I'll eat that.
Dude,
I'll do it.
I probably have like 10, I probably have 10 brand new keyboards.
Andy needs to drive. Andy needs to drive
I'll
to
eat
Tennessee and do this
brisket. I'll
pizza
just
challenge
do
with
it.
me.
Yeah, that thing quit working. Stupid Bluetooth keyboard. So I got to use an on-screen keyboard to type.
Like I said, Andy needs to drive to Tennessee and do this pizza challenge with me.
Oh hell, I would do it with you.
Pizza challenge.
I'd beat you.
Hey, I would do a brisket challenge.
I know I would beat you.
It's a 10-pound pizza and a 2-liter of drink, and you have
I'm not gonna find out.
you have 45 minutes to eat it all.
Yeah.
And you have to drink the 2-liter soda.
Last time I did a challenge was it was a
Okay,
5-pound. It was a 5-pound cheeseburger.
Fuck yeah, I love cheeseburgers.
And plus all the toppings and the fries and everything like that. And they basically said, or the guy who cooked it, it's because it takes an hour to cook. He said, "You wouldn't be able to do this." I'm like,
Indy.
"I'll bet you anything I can." And he,
Yeah.
so he did it, and I was one of the few that actually did it.
I beat the 72-ounce steak challenge in Texas. Boy, that shit was good. I eat every bit of that motherfucker.
72 ouncer.
Hell yeah.
I'll probably do that steak. Yeah, I'll probably finish it.
Yeah, you better have about $650 on you. If you fail.
I use card and a cash.
Oh yeah, speaking of cash, Walmart and Target will no longer take mutilated bills or discolored bills.
What's that?
Walmart and Target, a lot of big retailers will no longer take mutilated bills.
The hundreds. That's what I heard.
No, any bill. If a corner's missing, just even if it's torn a little bit, they'll no longer take it.
Okay. If it good, they take it.
They won't take it. So,
boy, AEW is such trash. It's like, man, I try to watch AEW, but it's trash.
Oh, I mean, what do you expect with what's his face that left?
Fucking
that created it.
Fucking Chris Jericho on there. He's running a gimmick called the Learning Tree, and he's like, "Hi guys." Looks like, I ain't gonna say what he looks like, but yeah.
Oh, let me guess. Does it begin with the P and end with the D-O?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot. No.
All right, you guys want to see what's in my head?
You want to see what's in your head? Oh yeah, I've seen that. The screws and shit. The
Right.
motor.
Yeah.
Sean said he's biting his tongue. You used to be good, Nightmare? That's what I play with.
Yeah, that's what's in my head right now.
Cause I'm in love. Ooh.
I'm in love with a stripper.
Cause I'm in
Her
love with a
pussy was
stripper.
wetter. Oh, the shit me and my wife used to do before
On
we
a
had kids.
lonely highway.
Hey,
Omaha.
seriously though, I think Lahr would make a better president.
Oh hell, I would make a better president.
I'll be better president than
I'll tell you right now, the three that are up here on the panel would be advisors or something.
The woman or the girl you knew the night
KS, I'd be better
before.
president than Kamala Harris and Biden.
Oh hell, honestly, Scary Gary, who was homeless back in '98, would have made a better president than Harris.
Yeah, like on everybody, me on the panel be better than Harris.
Yeah, damn.
And it's like, who gives a shit if you're voting for a convicted felon? Most of your damn congressmen and senators are convicted felons.
Oh, come on, Cliff. What about me?
Bryce Nightmare 2024.
If I see the
I'm running.
convicted
I'm
felon,
running. Hey,
you out. You out. You out.
I'll be running.
Maybe that's what. Maybe that's what I want to do is drop my link and run for president. Like send me money right here. Here's my link tree. Shit, I could probably pull in I bet I could probably pull in 400,000 or 500,000 votes before election time.
I probably need high security.
Put it back. Put it in a bag.
I probably need to get high security Secret Service people.
Shit in the bag and send it to the White House.
Yeah.
No, Truffle Shuffle 2024.
Oh fuck!
My campaign is when they ask me what
My
I'm going to do about
milkshake
security.
brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. It's better than Harris. Damn right. They're better than Harris.
When they ask me what I'm going to do about security, I'm just going to go 9, 11.
No,
That's all they want to hear anyway.
No, you want to know about security? It is called Mr. 357. You handle it and call 811 when you're done. Don't call 911.
Hey, you know that Harris is. People are saying that Harris is trying to get North Carolina now.
Listen, I bet I know a song that not many people in here, unless they're just really into, like we're really into the music, have never ever heard this song. You want to know what song it is? I love you, period. Do you love me, question mark? Please, please, baby, exclamation point. I want to hold you in parentheses. Go look it up. It's a true song. I love that motherfucker.
How old is that song?
It's up there.
Older than you, Bryce. Way older than you.
What year?
Yeah.
Like 1969.
Yeah. My grandma was alive then.
Desperado.
Exactly, Cliff.
Why don't you come to your senses?
Same it, Sean. Same it. Yeah.
Without mending fences.
There's a functioning brain in your head. The
For
choice
so
is pretty
long.
clear. That's the truth.
I love that song.
I think I just finished killing off my brain. I know I just killed a bunch of brain cells.
Doing what?
I think it's on the refrigerator. I'm not sure.
Doing what, KS?
What fridge?
That's why.
Yeah, like Crown Royal.
Yeah, fuck that Canadian shit.
I love it.
If y'all have never heard that song that I just talked about, man, you should go listen to it. It's really cool song. I love you, period.
They're coming to take me away, ha ha.
Do
They're coming to
you
take
love
me away.
me? Question mark. Please, please, baby.
The men in the white
exclamation
coats are
point.
coming to take me away, ha ha.
What about?
Hey, why don't you try to make an IA song of that? Use the same lyrics, just make it different a little bit.
Come on, come on, come on. Listen, man, I'm gonna tell you something. You know, they say people fall in love in strange ways. My first girlfriend that I ever had, my buddy lived up the street, and he'd been dating this girl, and he didn't want to date her no more, and he gave me her name and stuff. She lived out of town, so I wrote her back and forth, and we started this little. It was before, and we'd talk on the phone and stuff. And when we finally met, we fucked, and then never talked again.
Okay.
I don't know what the moral of that story was, but yeah, I just thought I'd share it. At least it wasn't a dog named Sex.
Hey, you brought it up. You have to tell the story now.
No, I'm sure people have heard it.
Okay. Anybody in the chat, have you ever heard of the Nightmare's story about his dog Sex? The Nightmare got laid. The true and it's funny as hell is story.
Yep, my dog got me arrested.
Obama owes me my vote back plus interest, so that means he ends up owing me $25 million for my vote.
There you go. Nightmare. Cliff hasn't heard it.
Okay, so listen.
Jax.
I had this little dog, right? And the damn thing used to hump at stuffed animals. So it got named Sex. So New Year's Eve, I got drunk as fuck, and Sex got out of the damn apartment where I lived, and I went looking for Sex. Okay. So it was about 2:30 in the morning, and his cop pulls up beside of me, and he says, "What are you doing out here at 2:30 in the morning?" I said, "I'm looking for Sex," and he took me to jail. Arrested me for public intoxication and solicitation. So when it come time to go to court, we was standing there, and the judge says, "How do you plead?" I said, "Not guilty." I said, "I can prove that I wasn't looking for sex like he's talking about." "Well, what do you mean?" I said, "Well, I've got the little dog with me and everything." I said, "If you'll call him, he'll come to you." So they open the courtroom doors, and the judge calls for Sex, and Sex comes running up there, jumps up in the judge's lap and everything. And I said, "Your Honor, you're under arrest for solicitation. You just called Sex." And the judge flips out. He freaks out, man. He's like really pissed off. And he stops the court and shit, takes us back in chambers, wants to know if he's being punked and everything. Well, needless to say, long story short and everything, I got a $50 fine plus court costs, but they dismissed the solicitation charge.
Dude, I can't get enough of that story. It's fucking hilarious. Great.
Oh yeah. I think it's on the DUI guy's page, one of his shorts, I believe. But a judge just coerced a defendant in taking a plea deal. After the defendant didn't know if he wanted to take it.
What?
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, that'll go. Whatever. I wasn't talking to you. I was answering Mary. She asked me if I wanted I wanted a peanut butter and honey sandwich, and I told her yes, that's fine. Peanut butter and honey is good together, unless there's a dog involved.
Oh God!
Hey, I know
Peanut
some
butter
sick
honey's
motherfuckers that
good.
do shit like
Peanut
that.
butter and jelly sandwiches are good.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where they at? Where they at? I bet a lot. He said, I didn't hear anything. I'm busy hating Obama. Wow. Says, whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Oh.
No, it's hey, I don't understand. What I'm trying to say is I can completely understand what he's talking about. Because he was the one that was running our freaking.
Hell, he never quit running the office as long as Biden's been in there.
Yeah, he just told him what to do.
All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. ICE is back with a brand new invention. Something. Grab a hold of me tightly, daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? I don't know. To the extreme, or rock a mic like a vandal. Light up the stage and wax the chumps like a candle. Dance. I'm flaying your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Oh, sorry. I had a flashback to my drug days.
Yeah, listen to a judge over here. This is bullshit.
Ice, baby. Vanilla ice, baby.
For every
Stop that train. I want to get off.
plea to something that I absolutely do not feel good about, but I don't want you to try to send me to the penitentiary.
I think we're done. Where I think we are today is that on the one hand, the Commonwealth can enforce the terms of this agreement based on the execution. Mr. Pate, I'm talking at this point in time. I'm going to sustain the Commonwealth's motion to revoke his bond. He will be taken into the custody and housed in the Breckenridge County Jail.
Your Honor, if I may speak to Mr. Chambers' motion to revoke the bond.
I've already ruled. I've already ruled at this point in time.
Ma'am.
We're done at this point in time. He's going not.
A judge cannot force you to enter a plea. But I guess this judge over in Breckenridge County, Kentucky thinks, oh, yes, you can.
Shit, they do whatever the fuck they want to in Kentucky. Haven't you figured that out?
Yeah, until they meet me, and then they realize they don't want to fuck with me.
Yeah.
Because they don't because most of these people over here don't realize there is recourse to this.
Hey, we're in North Carolina and Florida.
Huh?
Said we're in North Carolina and Florida. Look at all that water.
Oh, shit, that's still parts of Kentucky. Yeah.
I miss the rains down in Africa.
We could have the American flag, but I think
I'm going to tell you right now, I would love to be in Africa right now, dealing with that bullshit than ours.
Oh, hell yeah.
At least over there, I'd probably get treated a little better.
I think I'm going to delete these. I don't like that purple background.
Oh, I do.
You
Only
do?
if I'm on
I
acid. Give me some LSD and then we'll have fun with it. Okay, that's fucking trippy. Without the LSD.
I don't know. I like this, but it's just too bright. I don't know.
Oh shit! Take a stamp of LSD and watch it. You might see a
I've
dragon pop out.
All I've ever had is marijuana, so that's all I'm ever gonna show. So
Shit. Yeah, don't ever smoke shrooms and marijuana at the same time. Oh God,
I think I'm gonna. I'm sorry.
I was tripping.
I've lived in Indiana my whole life, but I hate this fucking state. So I don't even know why I downloaded this, but
I
There
am
you go.
drinking whiskey, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, I know it. My TV in the background. I'm watching. I'm watching JD from New York.
Yeah.
He does. He does wrestling talk and stuff, man. I love. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Hey, he was asking what I was drinking, so I was just answering him.
When we get there, I want to know what the fuck are you drinking?
No, I
Yep.
am not call
If you like
pre-ordering
wrestling,
Call
you
of
should
Duty
follow
Black
this
Ops
guy, man.
6. That's a piece of shit game who doesn't give a fuck about the cheating that goes on.
Like I said, if you watch, if you guys love wrestling and you want to be in that, you should watch JD from New York, 306Y, and that man, JD from New York is a fucking really good dude. I like
Hey.
this shit.
I'm gonna try to save some money. And
Save a lot of money when you buy direct.
and possibly take Dustin and maybe you if you wanted to. Because what is it, 2006? Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, and another one. I forget which one it was. But it's all going to be in Indianapolis.
I know that's gonna be cool shit for you guys. Yeah.
But the prices are fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah, like WrestleMania, the floor seats are like $6,000 a pop. Oh, how sad.
All right, stop.
Rains down in Africa.
Nathan, listen. Take the application.
Out of, take the application out of your kitchen? What the fuck?
Shit. You guys, I swear, you guys always make me laugh.
Like I said, if you love wrestling, go right there. You can subscribe to him, and that this dude's awesome. I love this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He tells it like it is, man. He's kind of like Jim Cornette, except for Fowler. He's good. He tells it. It's good and straight.
This is where I went live before I went to go see my doctor. I swear, it's like once I got out of the doctor's office, my dad got email saying that our data reached up to 80%. I was like, oh shit. That would be my fault.
Your fault?
Yeah, because I went live and I don't have unlimited data.
Oh, that's where you went live? That's pretty there.
God, where I live, about 5 hours away from my doctor's office.
Damn, that's up there too. That's high. Holy shit.
So we
And
get
I didn't
there,
have, and I didn't know that I was doing this, so I didn't have my gimbal with me.
and we find out.
You should go back and just videotape it. Like
And watch this. I swear those steps are really fucking. They're not like regular fucking steps. I was kept
2 hours early.
Like, oh shit. Kept going down really fast and shit.
So great.
And I just woke up from a little nap in the car. So I said it wrong. I was like, when I got in front of people, I was like, oh, sorry. It's not illegal to live you. I meant to say record. Yeah. So I sound like a dumbass in this though.
Oh boy.
Let's get back to that
Yeah,
waterfall.
that's pretty. Where's this at?
Chwanga Falls. Cool.
In
Don't set my
Ohio?
fucking head on that, son of a bitch.
In Ohio?
Yeah, it's a national. I thought it was a state park, but it's a national park. Here we go. Here's the waterfall.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Yep. Don't do it.
Probably not going to stay alive very long, but my mom was pissing me the fuck off too, so I think I call her a bitch on this. I'm not sure.
Wow. Oh, that's pretty.
And
man.
what I was saying earlier is where I live, it was really like sunny. It was like so sunny, it was fucking burning my eyes, and then all of a sudden, just out of the blue, sun just went away.
That's pretty.
Sorry, you guys are in public. I can live you. See? There you go.
Was somebody bitching about it?
No, nobody did. Yeah, that is. Yeah, Barbara, it is. That is really cool.
Dude, that's awesome. I love
I'm real
that.
close to Akron and Stowe, Ohio, or Stowe, Ohio, in between there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's close to where Jeremy Hills lives. He's got a house right close to that park somewhere.
Yeah, it's real close to where Lemmy is.
Who has the house over there?
I'm just wondering what these things would look like,
Nightmare?
or what this waterfall would look like after like a huge storm with a lot of rain.
Damn, that's beautiful. I love that.
Was it?
Yeah.
Who has the house?
And then Lemmy.
What?
You know Lemmy, right? Where West Side went did some. I'm right in the area where West Side was in with Lemmy.
Right.
Oh, I forgot I said that. Close to that area.
Hey, I wonder if you could ride a barrel off that waterfall. Brandy wine. Like strawberry wine.
Then I walked up. Tried to go to the top. See what it looked like. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I didn't even realize that fucking grass was so fucking wet. I went through the grass and I swear my feet went down probably. That is beautiful.
Right?
Oh, this was cool. There's a electric company that was right here. Got struck by lightning, and the whole structure just collapsed and everything. And they still have all this stuff right back there. Struck by lightning. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Oh, wow. Cinder runes, or cinder blocks. Still here. I'm repeating myself. I hate my voice. Sorry. I hate my voice.
Yeah. Can I walk over across the waterfall?
Yeah, I wanted to go. I wanted to go up there, right? And then I go up there, and it's like you can't fucking see. And anything. Look, we have the waterfall, and it looks like nothing. Not much water is even going through the river.
No.
And then here's the regular river. Yeah, so you can't even see the water. You can't even see the waterfall. That's right.
No.
There. And then
Or maybe not. No, yeah, there's the water. Yeah, there's the waterfall.
Yeah. The view sucks up here. Unless I can see it on the side where those people were going.
Those people.
Yeah, this is where I like
fucked up.
Well, Sean, I hope you're kidding about that stuff, man. If not, I'll pray for you.
I swear my
shoes are all
feet.
fucked up.
Yeah, my feet went down like a foot.
No.
You need a
Trust me,
drone
it's
so
not
you
fun.
can fly it up to the waterfall. That'd have been pretty.
5
cool.
hour fucking drive here, 5 hour drive back. Maybe an hour with my doctor. It sucks.
I don't know why my audio is so fucked up.
Anyways, guys, I just wanted to
Yeah,
share
blah, blah,
this.
blah.
I want to
Yeah.
visit that, Indy.
But yeah, I actually did an audit. I just did it for the national. I did it at a national park.
Yeah.
You know what I audited? A waterfall.
Yeah. I want to visit that waterfall.
Drip.
Smoke, drinking, about to lose my mind.
Oh damn, Sean, that sucks.
He said, "LOL, just kidding."
Which part? The no sleep or the bottom? Lost the bottom of your top teeth. I can't. I'm laughing, so I can't even fucking read it right.
Hi, Michael Conkle. Michael.
Where's Michael? Is he here?
No, he's. I have to go up and find
Thank you for
him.
calling.
Oh.
1-800-SEX NOW. What would
Oh,
you like
Sonia's
to talk
here.
about?
Hey, Sonia.
I mean, we can talk about whatever, and I can play with this wet pussy all.
Okay, who's the fuck saying that? Is that Nightmare? Or is that
It's like, oh God, fuck this wet pussy.
Sweet dreams are.
That's why
made
you
of
always had to be
babies.
careful calling them 800 numbers, because there would be guys like me acting like females on there, so you were actually jerking off the dudes.
Okay, Bryce, I have a quiz for you right now, okay?
Yep.
You have to read this and you got to guess which one it is.
Okay.
He has teeth.
Teeth I have, sleep I get, meth I smoke. Two of these.
And he
things are
smokes.
Oh.
Which one is not true?
Probably the teeth and sleep, not the meth.
Yeah, not the math. Is not.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The math is not true.
But I don't know, man. You never know.
Yeah, well, it's hard to figure that out if it's true or not. Yeah.
I'm not smoking anything but a Marlboro Black.
Sean Little, he's cool as hell. He's always on someone's live and shit. He wouldn't be doing that if he was smoking meth. I swear, this small town or small city town that I live in, if I want a girlfriend, I have to get a fucking meth head. Because all the fucking girls are all fucking taken. It sucks.
Yeah, which sucks for a town of like 18,000 people, right? Because I'm in a town that's like 60,000, and everybody's so dang doped up on either meth or fetty. And it's like, man, I'm probably going to have to go get me a female catfish out of the river.
Take me to the water. Take me to the river.
Oh, by the way, I can summon 3 generations with just one song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're
And it's by CCR. Fortune Son.
I want to find a better. I want to find a better background that has a.
I like that one actually. That one's kind of cool.
Space.
Yeah, you have the boomers and the Xers that were in Nam, the Xers and some early millennials in the first Gulf War, and then the millennials in the second Gulf War. So there's your 3 generations, one song that's been played in the last 3 wars.
I'll be back in a second.
And we've been on here for what, almost 5 hours?
Oh, damn. Fuck.
I know. I got to get to bed if I'm going to church.
Yeah, me too.
Hey. Boy.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Sorry for committing a bunch of sins tonight. I'll see you tomorrow at church.
My
Please absolve
Sunday
me.
is go to the bar. That's my Sunday.
You don't go to church, Bryce?
No,
Come on.
I'm sleeping. I don't have time
Shame
to
on
do
you.
that. I don't have time to do that stuff. Yeah.
That's true.
I
That's
sleep
true,
in.
Sean.
I sleep in there on Sunday.
Okay, this is what I don't understand, right? Amsterdam and Portugal legalized every drug, and they don't have the issues that we have over here. And it's like, how the hell do they not have the issues we
I have
have?
a song on that. Drugs from Amsterdam.
Hey, take care. Take care, Cliff.
I wish I knew what Portugal and Amsterdam are doing right with their. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you can't get evicted for using drugs in your apartment. Maybe we should implement that in the United States, and we wouldn't have the homeless issue.
I don't know, man. Shit.
I mean, people are going to use drugs regardless. It's a disease.
Maybe I could just act like I'm retarded or some shit like that. And become a cop.
I've been retarded once, Lord.
Wait, hold on.
I needed the third part.
And become a cop and wait until I'm up to a higher rank and then just fucking just fire all the assholes. And then quit. But no, I wouldn't do that.
You're overqualified, Andy.
Like I said, I would have to act like I'm retarded.
No, you would have to destroy all your documents, go to Mexico, say you're Jose Guadalupe, come back in here as that name, and then go become a cop. Oh, wait, your fingerprints are already in Nick's, so you're kind of screwed. So you're going to have to find somebody with Anonymous that'll wipe Nick's and wipe all the police databases of any identifiable information. And somehow get your DNA out of CODIS.
I'll just burn my finger or burn my fingers, get rid of my fingerprints.
Now, the problem is your DNA's in CODIS, so they'll take care.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they will.
No, I mean, my DNA's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
How much you want to bet?
I'll bet you $1 million.
Now, I'll bet you right now it's in CODIS.
I'll bet you anything it's not. 'Cause
Anything,
I know it's not.
any Class B misdemeanor all the way up to felony, your DNA's in CODIS. Has to be taken when you're booked.
Not for me.
Trust me, your DNA's in CODIS.
They did not take anything.
That you know of.
No, trust me, they didn't.
That you know of.
I know as a fact they did not.
You throw anything in the trash?
Nope. Didn't take a drink. Nothing.
Touch paper?
Nope. There wasn't any paper.
Oh, trust me.
I
Did they take
burned the paper?
They take like a wet wipe and wipe your fingers to do your fingerprints?
No, I wiped them myself.
Trust me, they have your DNA.
No, they don't. I
they
guarantee. I swear that I know they don't. I really don't care if they do, but I'm just saying they don't.
Have you done Ancestry?
No.
Trust me, your DNA's in CODIS. Almost everybody in America's, their DNA's in CODIS.
Well, hey, everybody. I'm probably going to end this. I'm starting to yawn like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't take any hair. Nothing.
Oh, trust me, they probably have your DNA.
They were too worried because I was still having seizures at that time.
They sent you to the hospital?
Nope. I didn't have a seizure there, but I was saying because I was on so much medication and shit like that, they didn't even put me in general pot. I was out within a few hours.
Yeah, but trust me, everybody's DNA's in CODIS. You ever get blood tests and all that from like hospitals and shit, they put you in CODIS without you knowing.
Then I could sue them because of HIPAA.
Nope. Because it's actually in the damn consent forms to treat in the fine print that they're allowed to. Because they're not sending personal medical information to CODIS. All they're sending is DNA, and that's not protected.
Well, like I said, I really don't care if it is.
Yeah. But like the
I have nothing to hide.
Ancestry, all the DNA and genetic testing, they send that shit straight to CODIS too.
Yeah.
There was a guy, I think he was in Florida, decided to do like an ancestry test. Ended up getting arrested for a rape in like from 1965, like 30 or 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Because of it.
All right, everybody. I'm probably going to end this. Love you all. Thanks for joining.
Yeah. Bye, y'all.
Later, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Out in Indiana, the fields stretch wide. Indiana auditors here with a steady stride. The sun dips low, painting skies so grand. Across the heartland, he will take a stand. Meet waves like an ocean in a golden dance. Careful eyes watch over with a thoughtful glance. For the American people he will serve hard, firm and true. Working dusk till dawn, their mission to see through. Hoosier pride runs deep through every task. A sense of duty, no need to ask. with a spirit strong for Americans with care. In Indiana, auditors embrace, integrity's always there. Pride runs deep through every task, a sense of duty, no need to ask. With a spirit strong for Americans with care, and Indiana auditors embrace, integrity's always there. Integrity's always there. In Indiana, auditors embrace, integrity's always there.